Thanks for popping in. I still have you in there, my friend. 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791. Gulf Islands, North Pacific, waving to you, Finland. Yeah, I was just going to say, I just talked to John there in Denmark, 38 Delta X-ray 101. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know you're coming in very good still. I got you about 9 S units here, 7 and 9. Very good audio from Northern Europe. Sounding good from Finland, my friend. No, it's changing. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know you are sounding great. Thank you. Have a great day and happy DXing. And we'll be listening for you again. We don't usually get Northern Europe this late in the day. So have fun, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. 58 Delta X-ray 113 Finland, 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands, Canada. Waving. Thank you. Yeah, bye for now. That was Northern Europe right there. Uh, 3:30. I hope that recorded. It didn't. Ah, interesting. We gotta get the live game going. That's good. Okay, let's see what we got here. That's Denmark right there. You're coming in a lot stronger now, my friend, from Denmark. I wanted to wave at you. You're coming in very strong now from Denmark. Yeah, 38 Division, 38 Delta X-ray, 101 Denmark. You're coming in very good now. Nice Q5 copy on you to the west coast of Canada. Thank you very much, my friend. Cheers in 73s from 9 Alpha Tango 791. Have a great day. There we go. That was Denmark. Hey, Joe, you were booming into Long Island, New York. Oh, cool. Get back to you. I'm on. I'll go back up to 555 in a minute. Yeah, you usually coming really good from New York too. Propagation's been pretty good. I got my beams pointed up towards over the North Pole, so you might get me off the side of them a little bit, kind of a little bit off the side. Starting to fade out a little bit. I'm just writing them in my logbook. Radios, driving. It's pretty cool, man. Yeah, too bad you couldn't try to get back to me, because I know you would if you could, because you definitely would. I definitely hear you out there, my friend. There was I did work some stations in New York yesterday. Delta X-ray. I think I might have his number wrong. I found that when you live next to... Yes. I live right next to the ocean, right here. I'm on the very north end of the island, the ocean right beside me, close by on each side. So it does help. Yeah, they always say the ocean. Definitely. .38 Delta X-ray, 101 Denmark. How's everything going in New York right now? We got a beautiful day out here. Not a cloud in the sky. Very, very clear, sunny, nice day out here on the Gulf Islands. I was actually working in the gardens. I got off work. Sorry, I'm listening to him. I get off work at, boy, it's really gusty under this radio. Hang on. I get off work at 11:15, so I get home really early. Oh my God, is that over 30? .38 Delta. I got his number right. I said 38 Denmark. I think he says 47. talking Australia right now. Don't usually get these guys coming in this late in the day here. It's 2:34 in the 2:33 in the afternoon here, Pacific time. 70. Nice. Gotta like that 70. I'm coming to New York. That's perfect, man. Yeah, it's high 50s here. Why is he 38 gas force 7? -4. Usually we're good to about a week after Halloween, then everything dies. Okay, tomato plants. Well, it might still keep going. Hopefully it'll keep going for another few weeks, man. That would be awesome. 3847DX101. 3847. 47. What's 47? Isn't that like Greenland? I've talked to him. Actually, I think I've talked to him over on Greenland before. I've talked to him a few times. It stays pretty green here year round. If we're going to get frost, it usually happens in December sometime on our island. So usually second week of December, sometimes first week of December, we might start to see some frost here. It just really depends on the year, but frosts come really late here and they end really early. So last year, our first frost here was middle of January. So we had no frost until middle of January. Then we had this freaking cold snap that really does set stuff back. It got down to like 16.5 one night, which is really cold here. Coldest temperature I've ever seen here. And definitely did damage some of the more marginal plants, but they did spring back into life when spring came. But generally, usually December, we'll see some frost, something like that. And it really depends where you live on this island too. This island is pretty good size, and there's lots of valleys, there's lots of cool areas, and there's lots of milder areas. So just it depends on topography and distance from the ocean, right? If you live next to the ocean, you have a way longer frost-free growing season. If you live inland from the ocean, well, then you're going to get frost earlier. Okay, I'm going to go up to 555. If you guys want to call for me, I'm listening. I am beamed up over the North Pole right now. I got Colorado coming in. Colorado's coming in, man. It's warm in here, man. I love this radio room. It's nice and toasty. Got Colorado coming in. Thought there was somebody out there. Usually we're good to about a week after. Halloween's coming up, man. Man, that's coming up next week already. Holy crap. We don't get any trick-or-treaters here. We're too far out in the boonies. I'm on 555. I'm going to call. CQDX, calling CQ, calling CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe. 9 Alpha Tango 791. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I think we're going to go out for pizza tonight. CQDX, calling CQDX, calling CQ Europe. 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791 QSX. Pretty quiet in there. Found these jumpers today, these little jumpers. These will be handy. Handy for something. Negative, positive, all kind of wrapped up. They look like they're brand new. Look at that. Found them at the kind of the garbage dump. So that could definitely be handy for something. Put those there. CQDX, 9 Alpha Tango 791. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Likely, the only people who are going to hear me are probably in direct line of my beam. Somebody might hear me off the side of it. I don't know. This was kind of a spur of the moment random thing to start a live stream so late in the day. It is 2:40 p.m. Pacific time here. Calling CQ. Calling CQDX, 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. How about that Mexican station, 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Yeah, 10 Alpha Delta, go 500, 500. CQDX Mexico, CQ Mexico, 9 Alpha Tango 791. CQDX Mexico, CQ, 9 Alpha Tango 791. Lost them. That Mexican station, 10 Alpha Delta 070, 9 Alpha Tango 791. I think I gotta turn my beam south. Unfortunately, pick up a bunch more QRM too.
Secure Asia, Secure Pacific, Secure Asia, Hello Pacific, Hello Asia. Here is 1010 Sugar Delta 001. Here is 10 Sugar Delta 001. 10 Sugar Delta 001. Listening on 570. 5.
CQDX. How about it? 10 Sugar Delta 001 Max, 9 Alpha Tango 791.
791, thank you. 980 791. 5 from Mexico, West Coast, Houston.
Yeah, I got you about 10 over here into the red, sounding Q5 from Mexico. I think we've actually spoke before. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands off the west coast of British Columbia, Canada, QSL.
Thank you. Yeah, we spoke before at the Gulf Island, Canada. I mean, in Baja, Mexico, down the Tijuana border, down to San Diego, Ensenada Beach, Music Sector, Hotel Echo, Charlie Tango, Oscar Radio Extor.
You betcha. I've been there before. I love it down there. I went down to Rosarita Beach and down into Ensenada, QSL.
Yeah, we are in Ensenada, about 40 minutes from so here in Ensenada, Insula, Bufadora,
Yeah, area, nice weather down there too. I bet your weather's nice and warm today, huh?
Yeah, today 21 degrees. I think so 74, 75, 74, 75 Fahrenheit.
That's beautiful. That is a nice temperature. Lots of sunshine. Today we're probably around 13 degrees Celsius here on the Gulf Islands. Beautiful sunshine, QSL.
Oh, very pretty for me. Very pretty. The clima go down around
Ensenada.
65, 65, 60, 65 people freezing here.
Yeah. I'd like to be in Ensenada right now. And so would my wife. We both like to be in Ensenada where that warm weather is.
Yeah, we are in Ensenada. I say hi to you. Wow, we all respect. Fantastic. What is your personal?
You got Joe on this side, Julie and Oscar Echo. And like I say, we're off the southwest coast of British Columbia on Salt Spring Island. The name of my island is actually Salt Spring Island in the southern Gulf Island chain. QSL.
Yes, Joe. In the Spring Island one. Gulf Island. Fantastic, Joe. Thank you. Well, thank you, Joe. The 73 from Mexico. Good to warn you again very soon around the west coast of Mexico. Yes, Joe.
You betcha, my friend. That was a pleasure to talk to you. Got a great sounding station, good audio, and nice sounding regular coming out of Ensenada, Mexico. Cheers and 70 degrees to you and your family until we talk again. 10 Sugar Delta 001, 9 Alpha Tango 791 waving.
Thank you so much, 791, Mr. Joe. From 10 Sugar Delta 001 Mexico. Bye.
Take care.
You're the XQ 10 Sugar Delta 001.
Okay, Wendy came in here. I got to see what she wants. Just remember, if you hear anything about the Northern Lights, it'll allow for DX. Really? Oh, cool. I missed the Northern Lights last time. For goodness. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the side.
Hey, Joe, I have one question. I sent a friend invitation on Facebook. Banana Joe. Is that you, Banana Joe?
That is me, my friend. That is me.
Okay, you have sent me a few minutes. That's me also. Hector Sugar Delta. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, you betcha. And I do actually have a YouTube channel as well with all my video gates on it. So if you like radio stuff, you will. I send you a link.
Yeah, send me the link and I take a look at the afternoon. Just send me a link, please, and I take a look. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Banana Joe.
Thanks a lot, my friend. Cheers and 73s to you and yours in Mexico from 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands. Have a great day, my friend.
Bye-bye. 5 a.m. plus.
Cheers. Okay, so he friended me on Facebook. Well, that's good. I've been getting a lot of more friend requests on Facebook now that I'm in the Alpha Tango group. Yeah, I gotta see what Wendy wants. I got to go see what Wendy wants. She wants something. She was upset with me because I didn't. This is how Wendy gets a hold of me with this thing right here, this Motorola. Because I'm in my radio room, which is about 40 feet from the house, and sometimes she doesn't want to walk all the way out here. So, especially if the weather's lousy, but today's nice, so there's a good day for her to walk out to the radio room. Okay, so let me put this down here. So, 10AD 070. Baja, Mexico. 555555 USB 199AT791. I think she wants to go out and get something to eat. 10SD001, 10SD001. 2:45. So we'll check out and see if the skip's going to be coming in better because of the northern lights. That would be good. 570. 570. 570. Okay. I'm going to go see if Wendy wants something. She was in here for some weird reason, so let's go find out. Okay, I was right. Wendy wants to go out for pizza. So I'm going to put my other radio on and we'll just see if this thing can to live stream while I'm gone. So let's just put it on to this radio here. I'm going to turn that off and that off and that off. And I'm going to put this one on. It's pretty quiet. Not a lot of skip coming in. Well, that's why, because I was 5 kilohertz down. I'm on 375, okay? $375, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go out for some pizza. California's coming in.
somewhere on there.
put me that 703 map for drive up to 7300. Roger. Okay, thank you, mate. Central South Carolina, leaving it east. Yeah, 306 South Carolina, making a fine trip into Minnesota. I just wanted to give you a slap with that phone, 306, and I'm embedded my needle over here in Columbia, South Carolina, making the trip. Nice. All right, there, 306 Columbia. Hey, you as well. Definitely pushing into the red zone. 45, Long Valley, California. Making a fine trip down here to Oklahoma this afternoon. Making a fine trip, 963. Couldn't make out much things that I didn't do. Anyway, Sideliner 57 in Kansas. much up in Kansas, so let's go, local boy. so I'm more north with them. Feeling good up there in Nebraska, my friend. Needle Bender, 502, Lake City, Florida. Florida is an awful stretch for my radio. Don't normally hear Florida because I'm on a line. My line is point east and west. So to talk to you is kind of a privilege. Mother Nature must be on our side tonight. Yes, sir. Not a problem, man. I talk to people up in Nebraska all the time. Sure do. I just gotta catch it at the right time. But either way, top of the good evening, sir. We'll go one up there. We'll be looking for you putting that station together up there. I appreciate that out there from your Florida. 73 for now till we do it again. This is Nebraska 348. We're off this key. 348, Needle Bender 502, Lake City. Good day. 502. How about that? 502. You're going to smoke in Nebraska 173 said that. Yes, sir. 177. How you doing tonight? 173. We're just on don't put much on your station, son. I like that. Yeah, not a problem. 177 and 173. I hear you in there also. Both of you guys are kind of rolling in there together. Appreciate both of you getting back to me. Conditions seem to be a little rough out there today. Yeah, I got 173 coming in there also, 177. So, you guys take care, man. We're going back on it here and get back on the listing 10 until conditions kind of settle down there. 2 Needle Bender, 502, Lake City, Florida, standing by. 502, it's been a pleasure. 73, 4-3, we're standing by. 173, that last over was 20 over, man. 20 dB over, that station. What you're running for an antenna over there? Following the Yankee, put it together. Listen here, let's in. Trial element, optimize Yankee. He telling me to read it. I told him I was thinking about that. I'm down here on a little over 5 acres, man. I just didn't want that big of an antenna anymore, man. To be honest with you, I got room 25. I had a 8-element chemical cloud up there from lightning. station. We're pretty close to Route 66. We fly to 66 up on back of a radio flyer mobile. And you're talking about the QSL rides and the Camrys. We did all right. Those were good years, met a lot of good people. I even up here, I'm talking back in the late 70s, early 80s, we come up here San Francisco, and also up in Lake Tahoe, Reno area. Those were the days, I'll tell you, man. We used to have so much fun and get in trouble. These PDL2s back down there, back in the day, that was really fast speed, 23 channels before the 40s came out there, But you know what? It's a fantastic hobby, like you were saying. You got done it. I was a kid, I'm 65 now. Most guys say, man, you don't sound 65. You look at me, everybody, even if you ever say, how old are you now? And I come out and tell them I'm 65. I say, man, you look a day over 50. But, I was good living a good life and union side. It's all about working union and going under that now. shit. That's one thing we don't talk about is politics there, you know. United we stand, divided we fall. They're out like I was saying earlier, that doesn't matter. I mean, you know, they opened up the border to human beings, but still, they want to come in the country and come in legally. But, you know, yeah, that's what America's based upon. I'm a Native American there. My grandparents and great-great-grandparents and great-great-great-grandparents and great-great-great-great-grand. I mean, I go back a long way here. First of all, created equal. Great nations are going to fall in the last days. You know, it's all prophecy. I don't like to, I'm not even going to go there, Ken. I'm just going to say good evening to you there, 47. Coming in from Chula. Here's a little bit of something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure they're rascals. How about that Tennessee radio? You got a copy on one of the $2 next door on the radio?
Still going, the live. I'm going to put my big radio on. Wendy and I went out for pizza, fish, and chips. I just got some QSL cards in the mail here, so let's open these babies up. That. And I'm going to be on 555 right now. And where am I being to? I'm being south. Tune. Wow, I like that. Okay. I'm going to open this up. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, let's find a knife here. And I just got some QSL cards. So let's, okay, some QSL cards just came in the mail, and let's just see where they are from. I think they're from the UK. Live in the radio room. We are live in the radio room right now. I love QSL cards. And you know what? I always keep my cards in the original envelope they are sent to me in. And I've been doing that since 1977. So these guys are from, wow, Delta Alpha, Northern Ireland. Oh, beautiful cards, man. Look at that. Delta Alpha, Charlie India DX, 68 Charlie India. Wow. These are really nice. Ralph, 749. Ralph's got some nice cards. I think he likes the golf too. You like the golf, Ralph? These are beautiful cards, buddy. I always talk to Ralph, 68 Charlie India, 749 Belfast, Northern Ireland. Gone fishing. Ralph likes to fish. That's cool. I like it. I like it. Charlie India DX 68 Division. Very cool. I think these are my very first cards from Northern Ireland. I don't think I have any other cards from Northern Ireland. So, Ralph, these are super cool cards. I like that. Wow. You really got some cool cards. I feel bad now. I only sent you a couple of cards and my business card. Well, when I get my Alpha Tango cards, I'll send you my Alpha Tango cards. And that confirms our QSO on the back. Beautiful, Ralph. Look at that Delta Tango International DX Group Division. You got some major cards happening here, buddy. I talked to Ralph a lot. Ralph and I have a lot of QSOs over the when the DX is rolling. The final courtesy. These are really nice, Ralph. I really appreciate this, buddy. Northern Ireland, beautiful on the Emerald Isle. Isn't that nice? 68 Charlie India 749. Ralph, enjoy the DX. Always good to hear you. But on the band, cheers, Ralph. Thanks, bud. These are really nice, really beautiful cards, man. I appreciate these, and these will be in my QSL collection. And like I say, in the original envelope, I will always keep them in the original envelope, man. Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate it. And like I say, my Alpha Tango cards are being designed when I get them. When they're sent to me from Italy, I will send you my Alpha Tango card. Thanks, my friend. Cheers, 73s, and I look forward to chatting with you again maybe tomorrow on the band. Take care. That's cool. Really nice, man. That's awesome. I'm happy with those cards. Anyway, I had a really good pizza. Pizza was amazing. Actually, I should show these on my live stream. Heck. QSL. I think Alaska's coming in. Yeah, pizza was amazing, man. Awesome pizza. They got really good pizza where we go. Sat right outside on the sun deck, right beside the ocean. It was beautiful. So I'm going to show you what I got from Ralph here. 68 Charlie India, 749 Belfast, Northern Ireland. These just came today. So really nice cards. Ralph and I talk a lot when the DX is rolling in from Northern Ireland. Isn't that a nice card? Pretty cool, man. I can't wait to get my Alpha Tango cards. And there's a really nice postcard. Thanks, Ralph. Appreciate it, buddy. Very, very nice. Delta Tango Group. Love these for my collection. That's a beauty right there. Look at that. Division Northern Ireland. I love it. Do you know we have the Union Jack on our British Columbia flag too, eh? Charlie India DX. Northern Ireland. Beautiful cards, man. Love it. I would love to visit Northern Ireland. And Ireland too. Charlie India DX. You got some pretty awesome cards, man. Nice designs, huh? Charlie India DX. Gorgeous. Man, these are, I wasn't expecting this. That's awesome, buddy. And a cool sticker too. Gone fishing from my friend Ralph, 68 Division in Northern Ireland. Thanks a lot. And we'll talk sooner than later. I know I'll probably end up talking to more if the DX is flowing in from Northern Ireland. And Ralph always puts a good signal into the Gulf Islands here, for sure. Yay! Yeah, I just got a bunch of nice cards from Northern Ireland here, man, from my buddy Ralph. Really cool. Oh, I gotta go. I just gotta go out and do something to the upper B&B. We got people checking in. They're getting off the ferry, and I gotta cover up our upper address so they don't pull into that wrong driveway. We got 3 driveways here, so I'm gonna go cover up the upper address so they don't screw up and they pull into the right B&B, because we often get people that are supposed to be checking into that B&B pull into the other B&B, the upper B&B. So they're checked into the lower B&B. I'll be right back. Turn on that. I got pizza leftovers too. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm on 27555. Okay, hang on, guys. I got to show Wendy the QSL cards. She wants to see these QSL cards from Ireland. I was just covering up the address signs so the B&B guests don't screw up. Bachman, use coax zip ties for beam antenna. There you go. I see his RC row. I see his RCI. Oh, do you see that? There you go. That's it right there. Let me see where I can talk right now. Before we went out for an early dinner, and the sun is just blasting. We ate dinner outside on the balcony beside the ocean at the pizza and seafood, the fish and chip place down the road. It was absolutely beautiful, man. Sun was shining off the ocean. CQDX, 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Calling CQDX South America, calling CQ South America. 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Yeah, it's funny. Right when I got into the radio room 2.5 hours ago, first contact was Finland, and then we got back to Denmark too, and then a couple in Mexico, and then I buggered off to go eat. Anyway, good to hear you got that beam going to be up there soon, Foxman. That'll be nice. You're gonna have lots of fun with that. Gotta love a beam. CQDX, 9 Alpha Tango 791, 9 Alpha Tango 791, QSX. Hey, who do we got there? 33 Sugar Delta 101, Alaska. You're sounding good. You know, I'm beam due south. I got you off the back of the beam, buddy. Sounding good, man. 33 1 Seward, Alaska. 9 AT 791 Gulf Islands waving at you, buddy. Have a good one. 20 over, you're hitting me. He's in Seward, Alaska, off the back of the beam. Seward, Alaska, off the back of the beam. 20 over, man. Nine 911. Let's point the beam north and see how good he hears me. Let's see if he can hear me. I'm pointing north by northwest right now. How about at 33 Sugar Delta 101, 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands. About at 33 Sugar Delta 1 Alaska 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands. He must have left. Funny, I'm getting Mexico off the back of the beam too. Turn it again. Remember years ago when I had the Channel Master rotor on my beam, man, it was noisy turning it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to show Wendy these QSL cards I just got. She wants to see the design on them.
KQDX, KQDX, 2 Lima Radio, 709, 2 Lima Radio, 709, San Diego, California, standing by. CQ Pacific, CQ Pacific, 2 Lima Radio, 709, 2 Lima Radio, 709, San Diego, California, standing by.
Sorry, guys. Doing stuff. I'm always doing something. Turn on this heat here. Okay. Get my glasses on so I can frickin' see what I'm doing. Nice. There is no live stream on UDX tonight. No live stream. Well, I can't wait till get your antenna up. I'll be listening for. Oh. Lima Radio 709, 2 Lima Radio 709, 9 Alpha Tango 791.
9 Alpha Tango 791. Got a room full of you, my friend. Would you like to keep us live?
Yeah, okay, let's go to 500.
We go. 9 Alpha Tango 791, 2 Lima Radio 709.
Yeah, 2 Lima Radio 709. I got a bunch of Spanish people on this one, and you're blasting in here, but I think they were here first. Let's go down to 470. 470 QSY.
We go.
All right, I think that's better. It's quiet on this side, and I'll point my beam a little bit more due south. I'm due northy here, my friend.
Okay, you're 5 and 7, 5 and 8. I'm right on the border. I can see the lights of Tijuana in a little while there, Roger.
It's funny, I was just talking down there earlier on, and then I talked down to Ensenada, so I know where you are. You're around Chula Vista.
I'm sitting in Chula Vista, exactly. I'm from Massachusetts. I just got here yesterday. My son is in the Navy. He owns a home here, and I put up a one-element cubicle squad. I arrived at 9 a.m. yesterday from Boston. By 5 in the afternoon, I was on the air and was working Europe this morning there, Roger.
It's working, man. You're hitting me 20 over. It's funny. I talked to a guy in Texas, 2-163 Lima Radio, something or other. I still have I have to get his number, but he lives in Wales, visits his girlfriend in Texas, and he put up an antenna. He made a long wire type antenna, and he freaking blasts in here with it.
Wow, that's funny. I spoke to him in Wales. I spoke to him a while back in Wales, and he was telling me he was going to do that. Because, from the East Coast, it's easy pickings there. But I worked a lot of people I know this morning. So I was here in March. But I used a magnet mount Wilson 1000. And I got into Europe, but the propagation wasn't as good, and the antenna wasn't as good as what I'm using now there, Ron.
Oh, yeah, you're blasting and you're 20 over. That's 163 Oscar Papa 13, Chris in Lovett, Texas. That's the guy.
Yeah, Roger, that's funny. That's funny because when you started saying that, I'm like, I've heard this story before, but I heard him before he came over to visit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Boy, he must really be in love there, right?
He must be in love. That's a long way. That's a long distance relationship. That's for sure. And I talk to Wales all the time. I talked to Ian 163 Lima Radio 101 out there in the Isle of Anglesey, and I've talked to Cardiff and a bunch of places. So I may very well have that guy logged when he's at his home QTH, but he stays in Texas, I think maybe for a month or something like that. So while he's there, he brings his radio over them and he makes an antenna. I think it's pretty cool.
Roger that. I know Ian really well. Really, really well. He's a great guy. He blows smoke my way, man. He's got that cubicle squad and he's got a little juice behind us there. He's a great guy. He digs seafood. I forget what it is in the winter, and during the summertime, he's more of a landscaper. Him and his wife there, Roger.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. No, I talked to Ian a lot there. He comes blasting in here, and he would even blast in even more where you're out if you're from the East Coast. out on the Atlantic coast, because I mean it's right across the ocean out there to the British Isles. I'm on the Gulf Islands. I'm on an island myself out here in the southern Gulf Islands in the North Pacific.
Roger that. So you're off of Vancouver, is that a Roger?
That's right. We're off the southwest coast. Vancouver's to the northeast of us, so you go quite a ways south of Vancouver before you get to the border, and then then you take a ferry southwest out into these islands. We're actually across from Washington State.
Oh, roger that, 100%. 100%. I have a fairly good idea where you are. I'm retired, but I got a part-time job.
Hey, Bulldog. 4700. Upper Side Bend.
Columbus Day just a few weeks ago, and they went to an island right off of Seattle, they said. And the lights had said they were in Canadian waters briefly on their way on the ferry there, Roger?
Yeah, because our islands are actually technically in the United States, although there's just an imaginary line. We're below the 49th here. So Seattle, as the crow flies, is about south from the south end of our island. I'm on Salt Spring Island. You can look it up. Salt Spring Island, Sierra Alpha Lima Tango separation, Sierra Papa Romeo India November Golf, Salt Spring Island.
I got it. Sierra Alpha Uniform Lima Tango Spring Island. Salt Spring Island. 100%. 100%. I didn't get your name though. You got John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November there, Roger.
Yeah, Q5, John. I got my beam pointed right at you. Got Joe on this side, Juliet Oscar Echo. And we're in the southern Gulf Island chain, and the name of the island, yes, is 100% correct. Salt Spring Island, like table salt and a bouncy spring and island. And the reason they call it Salt Spring Island, because there are salt springs here, natural salt springs.
Roger that. But it's Sierra Alpha Uniform Lima Tango, Roger?
No. Sierra Alpha Lima Tango, Salt Spring Island, like table salt.
I got it now. 100% there, Joe. Well, hey, they're giving me a call to go downstairs. But, hey, it was a pleasure meeting you. Really, and I'll be on frequency here until next Thursday. Next Friday, we're flying out to Las Vegas. I've never been there. But, we're going to go Friday night, Saturday, return Sunday. I'll probably be breaking down the beam before I leave, because I fly back the following Tuesday. I might use the magnet mount on Sunday evening and Monday when I come back. We'll have to see what goes on. But I really hope to hear you again, Roger.
Yeah, you betcha, man. You're slamming in here. I tell you what, it sounds like you're sitting right next to me. Very good audio. Very strong, powerful signal, 20 over every time you key up consistently. I'm running a beam here as well. I'm running a 3-element flat side Yagi pointed your way with an RCI 2980 WX, a D104 lollipop, pushing about just about 200 whiskeys.
Hey, Roger, that is working beautifully. It's working beautifully there, Joe. I'm using ICOM 7300. The microphone is Heil, Hotel Mike 12, 100 whiskeys, and the Bambi, the 1-element cubicle quad up on a tripod on top of the roof there, Roger.
Working, man. Holy cow, that is an awesome antenna. I love it. So you have a little rotor on it?
Negative. I figure I used to run, I have a 2-element at home now, about 55 feet off on a tower.
Oh, 4,700. 470.
It's a very large low figure 8, you know. So I'm in a fixed position, being kind of sort of northeast, which puts the back is kind of sort of southwest there. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, wow. It's working good. Yeah, because I'm due north. Yeah, I would be due north. If you know where Seattle is, we're actually north by northwest slightly of Seattle.
Roger that, 100%. Well, thank you very much for the kind words. Hey, it was really great meeting you. So, are you very active?
Every day, man. When I'm in here and there's DX, Europe all the time, all over. I've been active since 1977 there, QSL.
Hey, Roger that. I hear you. Well, I'll definitely be looking for you. Are you coming already, or are you waiting?
Yeah, no, I hear QSK out there too.
Yeah,
Cal, Eli, Echo Lima, India, shaky ground, we're standing by.
Hey, John, can you hear my friend Eli 505 in Yucca Valley?
No, I can hear something really, really faint. Really, really faint. But I can't make it out at all, Ron.
Yeah, he's in Yucca Valley, Southern California. And yeah, he blasts in here too, about 20, 30 over. But I guess that would probably be considered kind of short skip from Chula Vista to Yucca Valley. So.
Roger that, Roger. Well, all right there, Joe. I'll let you get back with him.
Yeah, I'm not going to hear Chula Vista.
So much. I really, really enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you again.
1 second, Eli.
Very soon for sure. 9 Alpha Tango 791. Joe, Salt Spring Island. South Gulf Island. Upper Seattle. It was a pleasure meeting you. And I got this all written down, so when I speak to Ian, I'll definitely
No way.
I ran into you.
Oh, I gotta check that. That's cool, Foxman.
Hopefully, I catch you again in the next week. 709. Thank you so much.
All right there, 2 Lima Radio 709 Chula Vista, Southern Cal. Cheers and 73s. It's been a pleasure there, John. Happy DXing. It's working well, your antenna, man. And we'll talk sooner than later and hopefully before you get back over to the East Coast. Have a good night, my friend. And you are in the same time zone as us, which makes it even easier. Take care, buddy. 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the side, talking to Eli.
73.
Cheers. Hey, 505.
Yeah, I'm in here, buddy. I was just letting you talk. No doubt about it. You're blowing smoke over here. 505, Southern California, right around Yucca Valley. I'm standing by.
505. Yeah, you're blowing smoke up here too, man. We got you way into the red. Holy smokers.
Hey, get out of here, Salt Island. Man, bring it back. Let me look at my meter.
Yeah, you're way up there, man. I must be beamed right on you there. I did turn it south because I was getting the guy a little bit off the side of my beam, but I turned it right towards California. So you're right in my direct line of fire.
Yeah, you dropped a little bit on that last one, but the one before that, you were like 20 dB. So I'm more, if you was looking at Southern California, I'm kind of southern, part of the state, northeast corner.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so how far are you actually from Los Angeles?
About 95 miles northeast of Los Angeles.
Oh, okay, 95 miles northeast. And how far were you again from Yucca Valley, or not Yucca Valley, Ontario? About an hour and a half, you said?
Well, yeah, I can get, if there's no traffic, I can get there in about an hour and 20 minutes. If there's traffic, it's 2 hours.
Oh, man, you're lucky to have that guy so close to you. Really, I don't consider that far because I had to FedEx it from here. But you know what? Hey, buddy, it was well worth it.
Yeah, Chris, man, he's one of the best techs around. He has a radio shift all over the world. You know, people that's lived in this region and the East Coast, and then they're military, and then they get sent overseas, and they still send the radios to him to get fixed.
Amazing. Yeah, no, I know he's good because he's backlogged with a lot of equipment to fix. And and he said when I sent it to him, it's going to be at least 3 to 3.5 months. I says, hey, no problem. And then he messaged me when it was done, said, your radio's done. I was really happy.
Oh, yeah, you know, I was just looking at the cycles. I don't know whether you have space weather. Let me get the address for you, and you can keep an eye on the cycles. We have a good radio cycle coming up between now and 2032. It's going to be one of the highest in history. You know, all the signals bouncing off the ionosphere, so we're going to have really good conditions.
That is awesome. Yeah, I heard something about that. Yeah, you can even post a link or something if you want on the Jungle Josie video gates. That is super cool. I'm looking forward to it. I actually turned off my power. I'm running stock power out of the radio here.
Okay, yeah, no doubt. Give me a second. Let me find it real quick. I think I got them under my tabs on the left there.
Yeah, no problem. Foxman is purple and add his video 390. Did you saw amp? I didn't see the amp giveaway, man. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool that he gives away an amp, man. That's pretty nice prize to give away. Holy smokers. I'm filming with my GoPro too, so live gate, that's what I'm filming with my crappy little, I actually have a GoPro 9 as well, HD, but I'm using my little Hero 2 that Wendy bought on Maui in 2012. It works pretty good. It's got a fisheye lens. So, but that's my buddy Eli. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Eli. That's awesome. There's the link.
condition, brother. I got another site for you too. If you want to keep an eye on conditions, it'll tell you 10 meter, 2 meter, whatever you're running.
I can see it, man. It came up right away. That is awesome. Thanks, bud. I'm going to check that out when we're all done. That is sweet.
Yeah, just kind of keep an eye on it, and it'll update conditions, night, day, what the bandwidth spectrum's going to be on the index, you name it.
So is this like a long-term cycle for like the winter, or is it just like short-term for like a week or so?
No, scroll to the bottom of the website. As soon as you click on it, scroll to the very bottom, and you'll see a wave, and it'll give you the years when it's peaking and then when it's going to diminish.
Oh, okay. Very cool. So we're going into a good cycle.
We're currently in it right now. That's why the conditions are picking up.
I love it, man. And I love the north to south stuff. Thank God I'm getting California again. I can talk to my friends in Cal.
Yeah, and another thing too, Joe, it should be like this up until 2032, 33, and then we're going to have about 11 to 12, 13 years of nothing.
Oh my God. I remember those years when there was nothing. And I don't remember it lasting that long, but I remember it being pretty darn quiet for a long time, and it just totally sucked. Once in a while you'd hear a little bit of DX, but it was just useless.
Yeah, it was, they're saying 9 to 11 minimum, but as high as 16 years after 2033.
Oh my God, that's like 8 years away.
Yeah, so we can get all your talking in now, man.
Oh my God, that's going to really suck for people that are just getting into radios and stuff and want to talk DX.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and that's going to be everything. 2 meters, 60, 10, 12, 11, all of it.
Unreal. No, I got to check that out. I remember a time back in the 70s, and it was so strong, the DX, I'd turn it on in the morning before I went to school, and it would come blasting in, and it would go till about 10 o'clock at night or so. I'd be talking skip. It was crazy.
Yeah, I remember those days as well. And I took a pause break here around 2008, 2009, and it was kind of dead then too.
Yeah, man, oh man. Well, okay, I'm 60, so I'll be in my late 60s. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, let me send you this other link.
Yeah, go for it. I'll check it out. Check out those links, you guys, that Eli's providing here. You guys that like to shoot DX. And this is going to be very interesting stuff. Apparently, there's going to be a dead spot in about 8 years from now. A long cycle of just no DX. Thanks, Eli. That's good. Got it, buddy. I see it.
And I'll send you one more, and this is for all the frequencies, air traffic control, police, EMS, and you can pick by state and what region you want as well.
That's crazy. It's actually going to affect the ham bands, too. Oh, my God. Purple Amp UDX had his video. I won. That's cool that you won it, man. That is pretty cool. Congrats to you, Foxman. That is awesome to win something like that. Very awesome. It always helps to have a little bit of fire in the wire if somebody has a tough time hearing on, then you flick on the afterburner, right? Got it. Got it.
That one there, you can keep an eye on air traffic control, weather updates, shortwave, police, military, whatever. You can just listen on there. It's basically internet scanner.
That is super cool. Okay, I had no idea about these links, so I'll definitely check them out. I'm really interested in this DX one, and how this cycle is going to be. So, well, that's good. We got a lot of time to look forward to great DX then for the next several years.
Yes, sir. Let me turn this off. I probably don't need to run it.
Yeah, I'm running. I'll tell you what. That's about 40 watts right there when I peak, but he tuned it up for me a bit, which is good. They peaked her up to 50 watts, which is nice. That's cool. Check.
How about that right there, yellow?
Oh yeah, no, way into the red. 20 over.
Okay, yeah, that right there is barefoot.
Yeah, the 20 over, man. Way into the red. Sounds like you're sitting right here.
Gotcha, no doubt.
Yeah, and I'll put your number in the title of this video. Yeah, it's good to hear you again, man. Darn. I mean, it's been a while. I mean, we talked. When was it? Was it last week we talked? But I didn't hear you for months before that.
I think last time we talked was right around my wife's birthday. I think that was beginning of April there, brother.
Yeah, but didn't I hear you? Didn't I talk to you last week sometime though?
Yeah, you were in there. You were busy. I just got off work, so I just get at you and never get out of there, you know.
Yeah. So it's been a while. It's been many months, and now we're getting some Southern California. It's funny because my wife came in here Wendy, says, let's go out and have pizza and fish and chips. And that's when I heard somebody calling from California. It's like, I really wanted to stay in here, but she really wanted to go out for an early dinner. So, and anyway, I'm glad it's still coming in.
Oh, yeah, you sound good, man. Is the audio on this thing sounding okay on the mic?
Oh, dude, it's loud, man. I don't know what mic you're running, but it is loud.
Hey, Roger, on that 636 bar mic.
Oh, man, yeah, nice and loud. No distortion, no overmod. What do you have it set at, like halfway or something?
I always set my car mics at 3/4.
Okay, mine's set at about half. Is it okay?
Yeah, you're fine right there. No doubt. You know, the problem with running at 3/4 is they use up your 9-volt pretty quick. You know, having replacing the 9-volt every week and a half.
That's what I found when I turned it up more. I was kind of eating up batteries more, so that's why I did turn it down a little bit. But I did get one of those lithium batteries I put in here, and it lasted a lot longer.
Yeah, you know what? I might actually get a different mic for Sideband. This is more my AM mic, but the one I was looking into is the Delta.
The Delta? I'm not sure about that one.
Give me a second, man. I heard a guy that was on this mic, and it was phenomenal. You might want to invest in on this mic. I'm definitely getting one. Let me send you a link.
Okay. Check out these links. Anyway, that's all for this, folks. I'm going to shut this down because we're on the live stream now. Okay, what do I need here? Some raisins. Well, congrats to Foxman for winning that. That's pretty cool. Winning a freaking linear. That's nice of Mike to get one of those things away, too.
Give me a second, Joe. I'm looking for that link. I don't know what the heck I did with it, but give me a second.
No problem. I'm just reading comments. $60. That's in the 50s here, and sunny. Thanks for tuning in to Live Gate, you guys. I'm on 470.
Base mic. Hang on, let me look at it. But you click on the link, man. I heard this guy. That's phenomenal. It's probably one of the best mics I heard without, going too or, like Motor Mouth Mall does, you know what I mean? It sounds really clean, and that's all he said he had hooked up. Identical radio I had.
So you just have to wire it to a 4. This is a 4-pin, isn't it? These RCIs. Ours is 4-pin.
Yeah, this Ranger RCI is, but mine's a 4. Yeah, you don't get to the 5s unless you get like the older GTL 142s or something like that. But it should be just a basic Galaxy Ranger 4-pin, and I think they come 4-pin stock from the manufacturer.
Oh, I've seen that mic before. I've actually. Oh, so we just have to wire it ourselves once we get it, right? If you get that, you have to wire it yourself.
Well, you can tell them you want it wired for 4. I think you can get order 4 or 5, but I believe they have a black one. It's a blackish, chrome-looking black chrome, and then they have chrome chrome. Kind of like the old, the Eagles. So word is that these elements that are inside of here, Cobra had designed them, and then Galaxy got a hold of them, and they sold it to whoever makes it now, Delta, and it's the closest you can get to an old Diamond Eagle or something like that.
Holy cow, that's a few bucks. Is that really the right price? $2,300?
No, it's 179.
Okay, I'm looking at something. I'm looking at this chrome microphone here. That's actually not bad. I see it's got the volume on the right, or module. It says module on the right, tone on the left, and then it's got the, I guess that's the lock the talk thing, and it's got a meter on it too. That's the one, right?
Yes, that is the one. There's one mod you might have to do, like everybody complains about, is when you push down on it, it really slides easily to the lock position. There's a little pin. If you take the cover off, there's a pin in there. You can just cut it, and then it won't lock on you anymore.
You know what it says? This item cannot be shipped to your selected delivery location. Please choose a different delivery location. What?
You just look around. You can go directly to the website. That's just Amazon. They have them on eBay. They got other websites have them. I think Ham Radio Outlet has them. It's possibly Copper. I'm not too sure.
What a nice microphone, though. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that mic is. I heard him on it, and I was like, wow. He says, do you have, asked me, have any processor hooked up to it, anything in line? He said, absolutely not.
Man, and I know what Motor Mouth Mall sounds like. His audio is unbelievable.
Oh, yeah. And it's got, I think it's got a tone on it, so you can have a bassier tone, like a low end on it, and then you can crank it up if you want that squeaky sound.
That's actually not bad. $175. Then it's free shipping anyway, huh?
Yeah. I mean, for the quality that I heard on the radio, that's a guy, and nobody else. I haven't heard anybody else with that mic, but when I heard him, I was like, wow, I thought he was on Icom or Kimlet or something,
Wow. So what does it have? Probably just a 9-volt in it, or it could be a couple of double A's.
Yeah, I think it's a 9-volt or possibly it's a plug-in power supply. That would even be better. I don't know. I didn't read up on the specs.
No, I'm looking at it there. But so if I was to buy one like that in the future, I would ask them to wire my RCI 29WX.
Yeah, absolutely. I imagine you can have wired for anything. Or you just get the code on the internet and do it yourself as long as you got a solder gun,
Yeah, I've done these ones. I had to do this one, and I did my 878DM static as well. A bit of a pain in the butt, but I did it.
Yeah, Roger. That was a QSK out there. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to lock it up. I haven't talked to Joe there for a while. He's up in the Pacific North Islands there, off the coast of Canada, Salt Spring Islands, and I'm in Southern California, high desert. You got 505 here, and Joe's UDX 791. Go ahead.
Actually, 9 Alpha Tango 791 now.
I'm never going to remember that.
You can call me UDX if you want.
Yo, UDX to me, man. You're my brother.
Right on. I can't hear that guy in there.
It sounded like it was New Jersey.
Oh, wow. Getting the East Coast. Cool.
Yeah, no power on. It's just the radio.
Yeah, you're still banging in at 20 over, man. Great propagation, man. Just absolute. I love when it's talking on the telephone.
Yeah, and it's easier on your finals,
I know. Yeah, no, that's what I say too. That's why, I got her turned up where it's about between 30 and 40 here right now, watts. So as long as you can hear me.
Yeah, that right there is what the power
Yeah, 20 over. And I don't know, the propagation's so good, it's not making that much of a difference. Even with it off, you're still freaking banging in here. I got a little bleed over coming from somewhere. It could be somebody up on the center slot. Quiet in there now. Is there somebody in there, Eli?
Yeah, somebody's in there. I don't know. Go ahead.
I can't hear him.
Yeah, I can't make you out, brother. Big standby. See, we can't make something out of this mess.
I can't hear him at all.
QSK.
I hear that QSK. Nine Alpha Tango 791 on the site.
791. I just want to tell you, you're bringing in here at Phoenix, Arizona. You get San Diego 320 here. I just want to tell you that. So just want to let you know we hear you out there.
Okay, yeah, Eli, we got Sandbagger 320, Phoenix, Arizona. He's waving. He's blasting in here too.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to hear him unless the short skip's cruising, you know?
Yeah, Sandbagger 320, good to hear you in there, man. Yeah, you're slamming in here. I'm talking to my good friend Eli in Yucca Valley, California. Can you hear him?
No, I can't hear Yucca Valley at all, but you're bringing in, but that's just the way it goes.
Yeah, both you guys are coming in at 20 over, man. Good to hear you out there, my friend.
All right, hey, you take it easy, and we'll be on the side, Sandbagger 320, 7 trees.
I'll put your number in the title of this one. For about just over 3 hours. I had to take off. Wife wanted to go get some food, so went out, had some food and stuff, and I'm back in here now. So good to hear you, my friend. 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the side. Back to Eli. He's still in there. 505 Yucca Valley.
Oh yeah, go ahead, no doubt, man. You're in the red, man.
Yeah, it's funny how the skip works. I mean, yeah, I can hear him blasting in here from Phoenix, but you don't hear him. But I guess maybe on the short skip you could get Phoenix up.
Yeah, I haven't had short. Last short skip we had was northern. Let me see. Yeah, it's probably northern California up around Redding.
I love that, man. That's the best kind of skip. See, that's even short skip for me. Redding, Red Bluff, all those places, man. That's good skip.
Yeah, you know, if you're on top of a mountain, we have a lot of mountains here, but and Bishop, Mammoth, Centennial Mountains, if they're up there, it's a street shot down to me. I get knocked easily over 100 miles local.
That is cool, man. Right on. So can you talk to the coast and stuff like that, Santa Monica and place like that?
No, I've gotten San Diego a couple times, and that's just the conditions have to be.
But I bet you can get San Francisco, huh?
Yeah, I've talked to San Francisco and short skip. Bakersfield's about to take off. Anything south of Bakersfield it just dies off.
Yeah, it's amazing how that works. Yeah, it's interesting. Like me talking around our province, rare that I ever get to talk around our province. Vancouver, I don't even talk to that much, but that's not skip. But it just never really comes in all that great. But Eastern BC, I've talked to, but rare. Alberta, rare. Yeah, so anyway, I think our distance apart probably is around maybe about 1,100 miles between your QTH and our island.
When is the conditions here lately, when they've been dying off between you and south, to me? Yeah, I'm looking at the clock right now, north about 22 minutes, 23 minutes till 6. It's usually out of there by now.
It is actually, because we're the same time zone. We're Pacific time zone here as well. So it is. And usually at this time, we're getting, right now, I should be getting, well, if I'm on another channel, it's probably because we're on this one. But if I was up on 555, getting lots of South America coming in. And if I turn the beam around at this time of the evening, we're getting Central Pacific, so Hawaiian Islands, and then Indonesia, Southeast Asia, and lots of Australia.
Oh, yeah, fantastic.
Oh yeah, those guys are a ride, eh? In the mini grass.
Yeah, they got some big radios, man.
Oh, Mod Squad Mobile's one of them, man. That guy slams in.
Yeah, I'm surprised he was still kicking, man. When I got off the radio 25 years ago, he was still on there, man.
He's been around a long time. He's coming out of Honolulu. I got a lot of video gates of that guy. He's running, I think, pretty mega power.
Yeah, he's, I think last I heard he's around 40, 50.
320. Oh yeah, easily. And then last night I talked to 17 Delta Romeo 44 Skippy over in the Big Island. You probably talked to him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good to have you in there, Sandbagger 320.
That one guy who gets in there, man, he gets drunk all the time and he's in there yelling.
Oh, there's one guy on channel 38 like that. That's that 333 down there in Australia.
Yeah, he's a hoot, man.
Yeah, he always talks about earthquakes and this and that, but definitely way too many wobbly pops for that guy.
Yeah, he goes, we have an earthquake and it rattles my drink off and hits the ground and breaks. I will be very, very mad.
He's funny. He's running a big Yagi. I heard what he was running one time. Big Yagi, Mako. I think it's a Mako, and he's running pretty big power. I think around 800.
Oh yeah, geez, that's all you need, man.
Oh yeah, and when most of the skip is faded away from the South Pacific, well, guess what? I can still hear Lou 333.
Oh wow, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, he booms in pretty good. But how about Europe for you? You getting a lot of Europe in the mornings? We get a lot of Europe.
I talked to Kate in England. You know who Kate is, right? I can't think of her number. Kate. And I talked to a bunch of the worldwide guys, Dublin, Ireland, and then I talked to somewhere in Spain. I don't know where it's in Spain.
That's funny. I've never talked to Kate. I don't recall. I know who she is. She's got a YouTube channel, but I don't think I've talked to Kate yet. And I work a lot of stations in the UK. I just got a bunch of QSL cards today from Belfast, Northern Ireland. So I talk to a friend out there pretty much all the time when it's coming in up in 68 kilo or Charlie India 749 Ralph. But in the mornings, that's when we get Europe here, Eli. But by about 12:30, kind of fades out. But when I got in the radio room here early, I got home from work, and it was probably just after noon. But first thing I heard when I turned on this radio today was Northern Europe coming in Finland. So I talked to him, and then I talked to Denmark, and that was it for kind of Scandinavia, Europe today. Starting to fade now. You see that? Yeah, looks like it's changing, buddy. I kicked on the afterburner there. Looks like propagation's changing, my friend. I hope you can still hear me. All right, Eli. Hey, cheers and beers, bud. Have a good one. Thank you for the links. Thanks for joining in the live stream, and I always appreciate chatting you, my friend. Hopefully, there's conditions to Southern Cal tomorrow, and we can make that DX contact. Hey, 73s to you and your family, bud, until we talk again on here. 505, Yucca Valley, Southern Cal, 9 Alpha Tango, 791. Gulf Islands, North Pacific, waving. Take care, bud. Yeah, see you later, man. Okay. I'm going to go to... funny how fast it fades out, man. Okay. Eli, links here.
South Pacific and the stations in the Pacific. Delta Ultra 010, listening 540. PBA 010, Northern Michigan, listening 540.
Just putting Eli in the logbook. God, 24th today. I can't believe it. Time flies, huh? 24th of October. Okay, let me grab my camera here. I think time to turn the beam now into the South Pacific. CQDX, calling CQDX, South Pacific. Calling CQ, calling CQDX, South Pacific. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Calling CQDX South Pacific or Southeast Asia. Calling CQ 9 Alpha Tango 791. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. All we can do is listen now. 43 Victor Oscar Golf 003 Australia. You're sounding good up here, my friend.
43 Victor Oscar Golf 001. Would you like to try 590?
QSY.
QSL.
43 Victor Oscar Golf 001 Australia. Yeah, you're sounding Q5 out here. I was just I finished talking with my friend in Southern California, and then the propagation just faded away just like that. And, you know, I had 20 over on him for quite some time, and it just changed. So figured I flipped the beam over to the South Pacific, and there you are, banging in like you're local.
Thank you for the flowers, my friend. I've got you 5 and 7, 5 and 8. So, yeah, very, very nice and beautiful crystal clear audio. We've got the personal version over here. My name is India, for November. And I think we spoke before. I'll have to check it out on my long book, but I'm pretty sure we've had a QSO before 791. But yeah, Ian, and I'm in Victoria, the state of Victoria in Australia, 791 001.
001. I'll tell you what, you got Joe here, Ian. And yes, we have spoke before. I recognize your voice. And I also recognize that strong signal at 20 over, my friend. Shaking my radio. 590. 590 upper sideband.
Thank you for that one, mate. Nothing special here, Joe. The homemade 5-element Yagi. What have we got? It's 30 feet up, 9 metres, 30 feet up. Facing roughly your location. And the old icon IC 746 was about 85 watts. So I think it's all the conditions at the moment over here, Joe. You're my third contact today, and all the contacts have been from 2 divisions. Very, very quiet frequency for me over here, my friend QSL.
Yeah, QSL there, Ian. Well, I tell you what, man, that Yagi is sounding good. That beam you got there is working. And the ICOM sounding good. Great audio. And 20 over into the red. I'm running the 3-element flat side serial pointed your way with an RCI 2980 WX radio, a D104, and pushing about 150 whiskeys through it.
Excellent, Joe. And you did come up again, mate, up 5 and 9. So I think the propagation just starting to climb up a little bit over from this way, mate. So much appreciate the hearing you coming in like that, mate. And as I said, the radio's nice, but the audio was very extensive, Joe. And I just heard by your voice before I got your name that Yeah, I've spoken to this bloke before, definitely. So, just for the WS over here today, Joe, it's a nice day, beautiful day. It's about 20 degrees there. We've got a few clouds in the sky, nice blue sky, and it's coming up to 10 to 12, nearly lunchtime, mate. So, yeah, nice day, no wind. Just a beautiful spring day for us over here, my friend. Yourself?
Oh, sounds like a beautiful place to be right now. I tell you what, down under's the place to be. When we're having our cool season, I want to be in Australia. Right now, you guys are about 18 hours ahead of us exactly. And right now, the sun is still shining here. Today, we're up to around 15 degrees, 15 degrees Celsius, so up around 60. My wife and I just got back from an early dinner, and we're sitting outside on the patio at the restaurant beside the ocean in the sun with our T-shirts. Beautiful. So nice weather out here on the Gulf Islands, blue sky, not a cloud in the sky. So we'll take it there, QSL.
It's 791-001. Now that sounds like a bit of a romantic day. Evening, mate. If I'm not mistaken, I'm going to have a stab in the dark and say that your wife's name might be Wendy there, Joe, if I've got a good memory. Yourself?
You got a good memory. You got a good memory. It's funny. I was sitting in here talking, and I usually have a little two-way walkie-talkie, a Motorola, because my Radio Shack is 40 feet away from the house and a little outbuilding here. And she came walking in, and she says, "We're going out for dinner." And she saw I was talking to somebody in Mexico at the time, but anyway, she dragged me out of here. So I left, and I came back, and I'm glad there's still some skip rolling in.
791-001. Copy that one, mate. Well, yeah, you're sort of going up and down now, mate, but still got you pretty good. I remember our last QSO there, Joe, we did speak quite a lot about what was going on in your location there. And I also let you know my partner, my missus' wife over this way is also Wendy there. So I do remember the conversation there, my friend QSO.
How can we forget that name, right? And and she said to me when I first met her many years ago, just about 13 years ago, she says, Wendy, the name Wendy came from the book Peter Pan. Did you know that?
Negative, mate. I know that definitely Wendy's in the book there, mate. I knew that one there, QSL.
Yeah, but she said to me it didn't exist before that. And I says, well, I didn't know that. Now I actually have to Google that. I never Googled that, but that's something to look up. She said, ask your wife that. My wife, Wendy, says that name didn't exist before Peter Pan.
Yeah, okay, Joe. That's something else I'm going to remember, mate. And yeah, she's not here at the moment, but when I get hold of her, I'll let her know, mate, and she'll definitely check it out to see if that's true. Yeah, I find it hard to believe, mate, but then again, when was Peter Pan out? Was that come out in the 30s or something like that? Was it, I remember Peter Pan from the old Walt Disney, mate, many years ago when I was a kid there, Joe.
Yeah, I think it was in the 30s. I think you're right, Ian. I think it did come in the 30s. Well, I said, well, how about Gwendolyn? She says, no, that's not Wendy. I always thought Wendy was kind of short for Gwendolyn. She said, no, Wendy is Wendy. And it came out of Peter Pan. I said, okay, well, I mean, that might be something to look into. I might have to Google that.
Yeah, copy that one, Joe. I'll definitely let one Wendy go, and she can check it up and have a good look at it. So, yeah, I'll just put it across to her and say, where the name Wendy come from? And, yeah, she'll probably think I'm just kidding her, mate, just joking around, but I'll definitely be letting her know then, my friend, over.
Yeah, well, I thought she was joking around with me, but she was serious. Anyway, you got to love Wendy's. Wendy's are good gals there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, mate, that's for sure. All right, Joe, look, mate, I can't hold it with you. I was going to scoot out of the Radio Shack a little bit earlier. Anyway, a couple of contacts, but since I've got a good day, I've got a bit of work planned in the veggie garden. We're putting some wire around. I've got really, really good currents going, mate, and I've got a rabbit plague. So you can probably work out what I'm doing, mate. Just rabbits everywhere over here. We've got the kangaroos and everything in the yard, but yeah, the rabbits, mate, they're out of control, and they do get into your veggie garden, and they do eat your carrots,
Okay, I can imagine. Yeah, we got deer here. Deer everywhere. We got rabbits, but no kangaroos. I can imagine kangaroos can make a big mess too there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, mate. They come you just eat the grass really around the property, and I've got two dams pretty close by, one at the side of our house about 50 metres away, and one about 100 metres down the front, and then I've got one right up the back paddock, and that just comes from the water, mate, because it's still dry, so mainly from the water, and just chew on the grass with the other animals, the sheep and the horses there, mate, so yeah, they don't bother me too much, so I don't bother them, but the pesky rabbits there, mate, they just chew the top of your carrots off, you know. So I'm putting water around my carrot patches.
That's the way to do it, man. You got to wire things up, and we got to do that to protect things, our garden, from the deer and the rabbits. The rabbits will get under the fence, and the deer can jump over the fence if it's not high enough, and deer make a big mess. But I think that's pretty cool, man. You guys got the kangaroos there. I love it. Anyway, there, my friend, I don't want to tie it up too much longer. Hey, been a pleasure to talk with you, Ian. Man, you got a great sounding station, but you just blasted in from down under. And make sure you ask your wife that. Ask her if she knows where the name Wendy came from. Hey, 40 Oscar Golf 001 Australia. Cheers and beers, buddy, until we talk again. 9 Alpha Tango 791. We're waving at you, my friend.
791. No, thank you, Joe. It's much a pleasure, mate, and it's good to be able to get back and have another chew to ag. And remember, like I thought, I've heard the voice before, a call sign, and when you gave me the name, bang, it all comes together. That's good. The old memory's not so bad, mate. You did tell me about the deer last time, too. So, all right, buddy, I better get this little tongue because my Wendy will be on me back when she, because I always talk about carrots, but she should reference some rabbits here. I better get my project done this morning because it's still morning over this way. You take care, Joe. All the best to you and Wendy, and we'll speak again soon, mate. Right off the Tango, 791, Yucca in Victoria, Australia. 43 Victor Oscar Golf 001. Bye-bye, mate.
Thanks, buddy. Cheers to you and Wendy, my friend. Happy planting carrots. We'll talk soon. 9AT 791 on the side. Thank you, Ian.
Thanks, mate. Bye-bye.
Bye for now.
Hey, Ian, before you go, 2DA010 up here in northern Michigan. Yeah, I got you 5 and 8 with the preamp on. It's getting late back here in Michigan, but I just wanted to know you're being heard way up north in northern Michigan. I'm about 100 miles south of the Mackinac Bridge, where the strakes of Lake Michigan and Lake Huron meet. Anyways,
Okay, we're beamed into the South Pacific. See what else we can pick up. Calling CQ, calling CQDX, Southeast Asia or South Pacific. Calling CQDX, Southeast Asia or South Pacific. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I was going to keep that foot warm or cool. Water. Drink lots of water. That's got spirulina in it, that stuff. Spirulina, it's good for you. Calling CQ, calling CQDX, South Pacific or Southeast Asia. Calling CQDX, South Pacific or Southeast Asia. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I hear a station coming back to me from Australia or South Pacific. I do hear a station out there. Let's QSY to 470. How about 470? QSY. I hear 108. I think you did say. I got its propagation. Looks like it's definitely changing right now. I think you said 108, a 43 division QSL. '43 division Echo Kilo 108 9 Alpha Tango 791. I hope you can hear us. Looks like it's definitely changing, man. It was really good for a minute, but it looks like propagation is changing fast here. It's fading away. I hope I got that right. You got Joe on this side, Julie at Oscar Echo. I think we've spoken before. Brian, 41 Echo Kilo 108. If it's not 108, I'll look at my logbook and I can find it. Brian, in New Zealand, 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. We're waving at you. Sorry, conditions aren't the greatest right now. And we do have some QRM in here. I have you about 5 and 7 QSL. Okay, I think it was 41 Echo Kilo 120. I'll look at my logbook because I'll have you written down. I know we've talked before for sure. Good to hear you out there, my friend. And next time, hopefully, there'll be better propagation because I know last time we talked, there was better conditions. Cheers and beer, 73s to you in New Zealand there, Brian. And thanks for coming back to my call. 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific wave. And thanks a lot, Brian. All right, 73s, Brian. Have a good one, buddy. '41 Echo Kilo. 41 division, yeah. 41 is New Zealand, you betcha. Yeah, he's in New Zealand. But I was trying to get the last part of his number. I've talked to him before, but I don't know if it was 108 or 120. I think it was 120. 120. I'll just look in my logbook. 120 or 130. We'll find out right now. Let's just go look in my logbook. That's why I log stuff, and that's why I shoot videos too. I shoot videos because that's kind of like my log on YouTube, right? And I mean, I've only been shooting video gates for about 13 years now. And I mean, I've been talking DX for a lot longer, but YouTube hasn't been around that long either. I wish I would have started shooting video gates right when YouTube started. That would have been kind of cool, eh? 9914. So let me look in my log here and see if I can find this guy, Brian. Hey Foxman, here's the I don't know if you saw these cards. This is what I got today in the mail from some nice QSL cards. I started YouTube 2008. So I got these today in the mail. These ones are from Northern Ireland, Belfast. This is a guy I talked to a lot in Ireland, Ralph, my buddy Ralph, Northern Ireland. So really nice QSL cards. And yeah, I like them. I send out a lot of QSL cards. So I'm getting my Alpha Tango cards. They're being made right now. Yeah, these there's a postcard. He sent me a whole bunch of stuff. And then there's another one here. Delta Tango. I'm getting 200 printed right now from Italy. They're printing them in Italy. Delta Tango, right there, Northern Ireland, and then it's got everything on the back, right? Charlie India DX, Northern Ireland. Yeah, he sent me a whole bunch of cards, man. That's kind of cool. Charlie India. I still have every single QSL card I've ever received. You know that, Foxman? Every single one from 1977. Charlie India DX, Northern Ireland. So, yeah, some really nice cards. And if Ralph is watching, thanks, Ralph. I talked to Ralph a lot. And we have actually some pretty good QSOs. He's near Belfast. But there we go. And you know what? My cards, I always keep in the envelope. And then here's some more I just got too. These ones are from France. This is the Alpha Tango group. And I am in the Alpha Tango group. Look at that, eh? Wow. Check out this. This one's from France. He's got a nice big beam antenna. And this one here is from another one from France. And then that's from France. I talked to a lot of people in France. Alan, actually, I just talked to him the other day, too. So lots of cards from France. And I just sent some off to Germany today and Austria, Scotland. I think I just sent, and did I send some to Poland? Not Poland. Maybe it was Finland. Romeo, Charlie. Here's some more. These ones are from, where are these ones from? These are from Australia. I got lots of cards from Australia. So those are Australian. And, you know, I have cards from every single state in the U.S. More than once. I have a lot of cards from the U.S. states. So, yeah, Romeo, Charlie group. Actually, you know what? I'm in the Romeo, Charlie group. I am a Romeo Charlie member. There's my certificate here. There's my Romeo Charlie certificate right there. Romeo Charlie 9, Romeo Charlie 791. And I am also, I'm in a bunch of groups. Here's my latest. I was accepted into the group a week ago or so. This group is out of Italy since 1978. And this is the Alpha Tango Worldwide DX group. So I'm 9 Alpha Tango 791 right there. So when you hear me on the air now, it's 9 Alpha Tango 791 when I'm working the DX because too many people have trouble copying my UDX number. I'm still a UDX guy, but when I'm working DX, it's going to be Alpha Tango from now on. I am in the group, and in order to get into the Alpha Tango group, you have to work over 50 countries worldwide, and then they'll accept you into the group. There's a few rules, and you pay $15 a year to be a member of the group, but they do offer a lot of cool stuff. UDX. Locally, I'm UDX 791. Locally, when I talk to local, but when I'm talking DX, I'm Alpha Tango 791. And there's thousands of Alpha Tango members worldwide. So it's a big group. 530 Lubbock, Texas. Funny, I talked to a guy in Lubbock, Texas the other day. He was visiting from Wales, UK. Yeah, UDX is a good group with a good bunch of people in it. And there's quite a few members around. But, I was having a tough time when I would be shooting DX, and I'd have to repeat myself over and over. And I'm talking to European stations. I talk to Europe a lot, and they just could never get UDX. And I got really sick and tired of repeating it over and over and over. So when they asked me if I wanted to join the Alpha Tango group, and you have to work over 50 countries to get into it, which I've done. And so Alpha Tango is really easy to understand. That's what I like about it. Alpha Tango, AT. It is currently 47 here right now. Cooling down, man. 47 degrees. Clear sky. So this stream has been running for 3 hours and 45 minutes. I'm glad I got my little Yagi beam antenna to pick up the Wi-Fi signal. Let's see if I can work some other South Pacific. Calling CQDX Southeast Asia, calling CQDX Asia Pacific, Southeast Asia, or South Pacific. 9 Alpha Tango 791. This is station 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Let's turn the beam a little bit more. Calling CQDX Asia Pacific, calling CQ Asia Pacific or Southeast Asia. 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I worked a guy in Japan last night. He was coming in real good. 380 kilometers southeast of Tokyo. 25 division is 25 division is Japan. I've worked a lot of stations in Japan, but this guy was coming good. And then I worked a couple of stations last night in Southeast Asia, Indonesia. One on Java Island and one in Bali. And I've talked to those guys before, but that was the first contact with that guy on the island of Honshu in Japan. Calling CQDX Asia Pacific, calling CQ Asia Pacific. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. And you got to remember, I'm on an island out here in the ocean, so it's just a straight shot across. It's pretty easy to contact these places when they're coming in. There's nothing really in the way. It's quiet out here, though. Really, really quiet. Well, it's going to be good, Foxman, when you get that beam up there. I have those guys in Japan made contacts to East USA. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Guys on the East Coast talk to Japan. Well, this guy that I was talking to was just in the Michigan, was talking to Australia, and Australia is a hell of a lot farther away probably than Japan, right? It's in the South Pacific, which is a long way. Oh, you'll be able to talk to Japan. Not a problem. Well, you get that beam up, man, and you'll be talking all over the place. You're going to love that Yagi, man. This guy's calling Asia right now. I don't know where he is. 2 Lima Victor 572. He's somewhere in the U.S., but I don't know where. He could be over in the East Coast. I'm gonna turn my beam a little bit here, man. You know, last week I was talking to a guy. Was it Finland or somewhere in Northern Europe? So my beam was pointed up northeast over the pole, north by northeast. And I had a guy come back to me in New Zealand. There's really crazy conditions. So I'm talking to a guy in Europe on the front of the beam, and the guy in New Zealand was coming in off the back of the beam. Calling CQ Europe. Calling CQ Europe. Or no, sorry, CQ Asia Pacific. Calling CQ Asia Pacific. 9 Alpha Tango 791. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. "25 Echo Kilo 111 Japan, 25 Echo Kilo 111 Japan, 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands, Canada." Did you say 535? 535? Yeah, QSY, QSY. CQDX 25 Echo Kilo 111, 25 Echo Kilo 111 Japan, 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Okay, I got you 5 and 7 here. 5 and 7. Teen, I believe you did say, my name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, and my QTH is off the southwest coast of British Columbia, out here on the Gulf Islands in the Pacific, USL. QSL and the Icon 7300, the microphone and the antenna. Sounding good, Teen. Q5 copy here on the Gulf Islands. I'm running a Serio 3-element flat side Yagi beam pointed your way. I have a RCI 2980 WX radio, a D104 microphone, and about 150 to 200 whiskeys. What is your QTH? Are you on the island of Honshu near Tokyo?
Thank you. My QTH, repeat.
QSL, Saitama, Japan, QSL, 100% copy on you. Very good audio, Teen. Very, very good audio and a nice signal. Last transmission, about 9 S units here off the far west coast of Canada. My QTH is on the Gulf Islands, Salt Spring Island, Sierra, Alpha, Lima, Tango, Separation, Sierra, Papa, Romeo, India, November, Golf, Salt Spring Island, QSL. Thanks a lot, my friend. Cheers and 73s to you, Teen. 25 Echo Kilo 111. Hopefully we can talk again. Happy DXing. from 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands, Canada. Thank you, my friend.
Thank you. No, bye-bye.
Yeah, bye for now.
Shen, do you copy 2 Echo Kilo 405, Shen, over?
There you go. There's Asia Pacific right there. That was Japan. I still talk UDX 8 side. Oh, cool. I gotta like the Serio SY27 S4. Yeah, those guys in Japan will talk to the East Coast, I'm sure, for sure. They talk all over the place. They're running pretty too, a lot of those guys. They had a nice radio too, an ICOM 7300. Got, but you know what? I'm happy with my radio. I like my RCI. 25. You know what? I think I talked to that guy before. I definitely did talk to that guy before. Saitama, Japan. These guys are calling Asia, man. Five. What channel did I talk to him? Oh, 530. I don't know if you guys keep a log, but I've been keeping a log for a long, long time. I have so many log books filled up. What I'm going to do with them all, I don't know. But sometimes I look back on them. If I need, I know to talk. If I want to know, I've talked to a certain person, you can always look in your log book, right? 620. Well, I'm glad I called for him. Saitama, Japan. So he's very close to Tokyo. Not that far. Okay, so let's see what we got here. It's warm in this radio room, man. I got to turn down this little heater. I got a tiny little heater. 9915. It is toasty. Let's see what we got. Turn that down. Whew, too hot. Getting too hot in here, man. Okay, let's see where else we can talk. Let's see if we can talk to some Southeast. See if we can talk to some Southeast Asia. Calling CQDX Southeast Asia. Calling CQ Southeast Asia. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands in the North Pacific.
CQ Asia 620-620.
Somebody else is calling Asia in there. How high are you going to put that serial beam there, Foxman? I got mine up to the boom, 26 feet. 26 feet. 2 Romeo Charlie. Oh, you're a Romeo Charlie as well. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of Romeo Charlie members out there. Look into the Alpha Tango group. You'd like it, man. It's a pretty cool group, Alpha Tango. CQDX Southeast Asia. Calling CQDX Southeast Asia. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791. This is station 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. You'll like to do QSL cards I got designed, man. They're cool. Really, I have some really cool cards coming from the Alpha Tango group. So anyway, if I make contact with you guys and you want a card, I will send you a card, an Alpha Tango card when I get them. I'm getting 200 of them made. My QSL cards I've been sending out. I've sent lots of QSL cards out since in the last 47 years. And these ones I've been sending out since 1981. That was my latest batch I got made in 1981. These ones I designed myself. So they're in black and white. They're there. It's got my number on it. You can see 791 there. I've always been 791. And then it's got the back on it. It's got the ham back. I don't know if you can see that. So that's what the back of the cards look like, right? So that's my QSL card. But my new ones are going to be really nice. Got all different colors on them. They're absolutely beautiful cards. So if you make contact with me and you like the QSL, like QSL 100%, you send me cards, I will send you cards. Yeah, this one here, I got these ones made in 1981, man. When I was 17, I designed these myself. So a long time ago, and I got them printed in North Carolina. Long time ago. That card company's long gone now, man. Long gone. Lexington, North Carolina. Okay, goes there. Whoops. Oh, yeah, I sent them to UDX 390. That's right, too. That's right. I sent some to Mike. Well, Mike sent me some nice stuff. He sent me a bunch of stickers and everything. You know what's crazy? He sent me a sticker with a TRC 452 radio on it. I have it right here. You know what's crazy? He sent me a sticker, a magnet. He sent me a fridge magnet with that radio on it. See that radio right there? That's a TRC 452 realistic. You want to see something crazy? There's that radio right there, man. There it is right there. That was my very first CB radio right there in 1977. And it was just weird that the odds that he sent me a sticker with that radio, sent me a magnet with that radio on it. That's crazy. Unless he, I don't know, did you get a sticker like that when you joined the group, or a magnet, a fridge magnet? So that's the radio, and I've talked all over the place on that little radio. Talked a lot of skip on it over the years. Back in the day, I had the lower frequencies put in that radio. So that radio goes down to 535, I think it goes down to. Way low. Yeah. Okay, let's see where I can talk. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX, Asia Pacific or South Pacific. Calling CQDX, Asia Pacific. 9 Alpha Tango 791. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, QSX. We just wait. I have that mag. That's pretty crazy. That's the radio. And you know what? My mom and dad bought me that when I was 13 years old. And because I wanted to get into radio. And that was the first radio they bought me with a half-wave antenna. That was in 1977. So I've had that radio coming up 48 years now, man, a long time, and it still works awesome. Back in 1981, I had the extras put in it. So it's got a bunch of lower ones, like I say. Calling CQDX, Southeast Asia. Calling CQDX, Southeast Asia. 9 Alpha Tango 791. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791. Islands in the North Pacific. "91 Alpha Tango 011. 91 Alpha Tango 011 Indonesia. Frankie, QSY 510. 510. 91 Alpha Tango 510 310. 91 Alpha Tango. Is it 91 Alpha Tango 310? Oh, sorry, Frankie. Sorry. 91 Alpha Tango 011 Indonesia. This is your friend Joe here. 9 Alpha Tango 791. Okay, I got you 10 and 20 here, Frankie. 10 and 20 over into the red. Beautiful sounding station. And you were on, was it Java Island? QSL, sorry, Frankie. I talked to Java Island last night in Bali. That's right. Timor Island, Indonesia. Sounding good, Frankie. Nice sounding station. Great audio and very nice signal here to the west coast of British Columbia, Canada. Out here on the Gulf Islands, QSL. I'll take that. 5-9 into Indonesia. Yeah, the name of my island, Frankie, is Salt Spring Island. I am on Salt Spring Island, Sierra Alpha Lima Tango, separation Sierra Papa Romeo India November Golf, Salt Spring Island on the Gulf Islands off the far southwest coast of British Columbia, Canada, QSL. Okay, southeast part of Indonesia. That's right, too. So how's the temperature there today? What is your weather like? I bet you it's probably, 30 degrees Celsius, QSL? Okay, it's very warm there, 31 degrees Celsius, which is about 90 degrees Fahrenheit or so. Very, very warm, tropical, beautiful climate. I would like to be there right now. It's 9 degrees Celsius here, Frankie, 9 degrees Celsius, and our high temperature today was 15 degrees Celsius, QSL. All right, thanks, Frankie. I appreciate it, my friend. Hey, happy DXing. Cheers and 73s to your family there in Timor Island, Indonesia. And I'll be listening for you again, my friend. 91 Alpha Tango 011 Indonesia, 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands, Canada waving. Thanks, Frankie. Thanks a lot, Frankie. Bye for now. There you go. There's a little Indonesia for you right there. Yeah. I'd like to be on a tropical island too. I mean, we grow lots of palm trees and stuff here on our island, but it ain't tropical. I don't know if you've ever seen our garden, man. Our garden looks like the tropics. We have so many palm trees growing here, but it ain't Indonesia. 9916. Anyway, that's Frankie, and I've actually talked to him quite a bit. So he's on Timor Island, and I confused him with somebody else because last night I talked to Bali, Indonesia, and I talked to Java Island, Indonesia. Yes, Foxman, I'd like to be on a tropical island too. Maui suits me fine. I like the Hawaiian Islands myself. I love Hawaiian Islands. But if I could go to Indonesia, that would be good too. So he's an Alpha Tango member like me. Indonesia. Southeast Asia. So I was making 9S units into Indonesia. My mom bought a banyan tree back in June. And oh, cool. Banyan trees are awesome. That's called Ficus bengliensis. Did you know that? That's the Latin name. Look it up. Ficus bengliensis. They're native to, I believe, to India. Banyan trees are pretty cool. You know, one of the biggest ones around was the one on Maui there in Lahaina. And I got some really nice YouTube videos I've shot on it when I've shot of it standing underneath it. That's the one that burnt up in the fire. But it's resprouting. You know, there's another really big one. There's another really big one in Florida too. Matter of fact, there's a really huge one in Florida. They are a really tropical tree, Ficus bengliensis. And the cool banana tree my mom bought. Oh, I thought you said banyan tree. Okay, banyan tree is a Ficus bengliensis. So your mom bought a banana plant. You want to know something about bananas? They're actually not trees. Did you know they're herbs? They're the largest herb in the world. Look that up. Bananas are herbs. And they're rhizotomous herbs. I grow bananas. And you plant one and it makes many. So you got your mother plant here. And once it gets established, you're going to get babies, pups, offsets coming off the base of it. Okay, let's do some more Southeast Asia here while we're in the radio room. Calling CQDX, Southeast Asia or Asia Pacific, South Pacific or Central Pacific. Calling CQDX Central, South Pacific, Southeast Asia or Asia Pacific. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Beamed right towards Indonesia. Hey, Mark, how's it going, buddy? Been streaming here for 4 hours and 11 minutes. I wasn't even planning on doing one today. I was not planning on doing a live stream, but I'm doing one now. We put some. Good to have you guys in there. I appreciate you guys joining in the live stream. It's awesome to have you guys aboard. And tomorrow, I'm going to be in the radio room, and hopefully we got some Europe coming in tomorrow morning. And we're going to work some European DX. Last week, it was a complete DX cluster. I was on 555, upper sideband. And I went down to a 460 IQS wide too. And I was talking to a guy in Europe. And then after I finished him, I had nonstop European stations, one after another. There's probably 20 stations in a row at least lined up to talk. So it was good propagation, very good propagation. I saw a community on UDX. He's doing a live stream tonight. That was yesterday. I saw on UDX 390, he's doing a live stream tonight. Oh, it was yesterday. DX a bit calmer here. Yeah, it's Southeast Asia coming right now. I just worked. Well, I had New Zealand I worked. And, oh, shoot, did I write that down? I don't think I wrote that down. I got to find that guy's number. Hang on. 41 Echo Kilo. Let me find his number. That's why I write down these numbers. "41 Echo Kilo." You need to get tube CB radio like QTR. Yeah, I know. That would be cool. A tube. When I used to have a tube linear. Hey, Ray. Hello. 468 Georgia Mobile Wave. 488 Georgia Mobile Wave. And Ray, what do you say? We got some Southeast Asia coming in here right now. I'm just trying to find a guy's number I worked because I think I got it wrong. I think I wrote his Last part of his number is 41 Echo Kilo. I think he said 120. I hope it's the right guy. I don't want to mark down the wrong number in the logbook. I've been logging a lot of Europe these days. A lot of Europe. I got pages and pages filled up with Europe. Good to have you in there, Ray. I'm looking for this 41 Echo Kilo guy. How annoying is that? Too many things to look through here. Damn. I don't know. I'm going to mark him down as... Let's see where I talked to him. 40 Kilo, 120, New Zealand. New Zealand. Okay. Channel 23. I like old tube type amps also. I had a Chris Big Boomer. 2-piece pumpkin kilowatt. Wow, mine was 600 watts, Ray. Yeah, you as well, Ray. Have a good one, buddy, and I hope to hear you out there in the band. I'm right now on 27555 upper sideband, working Southeast Asia. So we just finished talking with a guy in Timor Island, Indonesia, 11 US. Okay, let's see. CQDX Southeast Asia, calling CQDX Southeast Asia, calling CQ Southeast Asia, Asia Pacific, or South Pacific. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Yeah, 43 Division. 43 Division, Australia, 9 Alpha Tango 791. Let's go to 510. 510. "43 Mike Bravo 475. Is that a QSL? Yeah, it's Alpha Tango now. I became an Alpha Tango member last week, so it's 9 Alpha Tango 791. And yes, we have spoke before. I remember your voice. I'm very good with voices. 43 Mike Bravo 375 Australia. You got Joe on this side. Juliet Oscar Echo QSL. Yeah, I got you 5-9 here. 5-9 at Canberra, Australia. Hey, was your name? My birthday was pretty close. End of March. My birthday was March 29th. So yeah, we talked around that time. I remember that. Was your name Tom? No. Yeah, now I remember. You know what? Because my middle name is Tony. I totally remember you now, and I just have to look in my logbook and I'd find you. But sounding good, buddy. Q5 signal on you. I got a little bit of QRM in there, but hey, you're sounding very good out of Australia. I got my, I think I got my beam pointed your way anyway. I got it. I was talking to Southeast Asia, but kind of in that vicinity there, because I know Indonesia is kind of just north of Australia there, QSL. Hey, man, that's awesome, Tony. I remember that. You know, your antenna is working really good. Last transmission, 9S units on a vertical 5/8 wave. Very impressive. I'm impressed, my friend. Yeah, you guys are 18 hours ahead of us, Tony. I'm on Pacific Coast, Pacific Zone time here, like same as Los Angeles. Today we got up to around 15 degrees, 15 degrees Celsius. And right now, a cool 9 degrees Celsius under clear skies here out on the Gulf Islands, QSL. I'm envious, Tony. I'm envious. See, I'd like to be in Australia right now. I should be packing my bags and heading to Australia for our winter there, QSL. Thanks, man. That's amazing. You know, and I talked to a lot of stations in Australia, Tony, and a lot of people don't realize how big Australia is. It is big as the lower 48 United States. It's a huge country with 3 time zones. And yeah, I know you guys got snowy mountains there because I grow the eucalyptus trees. And the ones that grow up on top of the mountains like Kosciuszko, they work really well here. And yeah, -8 is actually pretty cold for Australia. But like I say, it's a big country and there's tropical areas. You get up into Cairns and there are mountains that can get quite cold and snowy there, QSL. Thanks, Watson. QSL, that's very cool. That's awesome, Tony. Yeah, our islands are the southern Gulf Islands are tucked up against the very southern point of Vancouver Island. So not so far from Victoria. We have 3 ferry terminals on our island. And the one on the very south end of our island, we can take over to Sydney on Vancouver Island, Sydney. And then you drive about 25 minutes or so, and we're in Victoria. It's a little bit farther to get to Vancouver from our Gulf Islands. We have to take a ferry from the south end of our southeast side of our island, and usually takes about 3 hours to get to the mainland. And then we drive about 20 miles north to Vancouver from there, QSL. Do we have one where we are? Might bring that back. I had some QRM in there, Tony. Sorry about that, my friend. Yes, we do. Actually, sometimes my wife, Wendy, will take the seaplanes to Vancouver because by the time you get on the plane and the time you land, it's maybe a total of about 30 minutes maximum. So you get your luggage, your couple of suitcases, hop on the seaplane, and you land downtown Vancouver there, QSL. Thanks a lot, Tony. I appreciate it, buddy. Always good to hear you. If you're ever out this way, stop in and say hi. You can take a seaplane from either Victoria or Vancouver in here to Salt Spring Island on the Gulf Islands. They're going in and out of here every single day. There's seaplanes coming in and landing out of Ganges, our main village, taking people to Vancouver and Victoria. All right, buddy. Hey, 43 Mike Bravo, 375 down there in Australia. Cheers and beers, bud, until we talk again. 9 Alpha Tango, 791 Gulf Islands, waving from the North Pacific. Yeah, Salt Spring Island, Sierra Alpha Lima Tango, separation, Sierra Papa Romeo, India, November Golf, Salt Spring Island. Thanks a lot, buddy. Cheers and beers. Talk to you soon. I haven't talked to, it's funny, the last time I talked to that guy was on my birthday, March 29th. Thanks for tuning into the show. This is just a DX show. So, and when I get time, I like to read the comments. I say, read the mail. Read the mail. Yeah. Yeah, I got more radios over here, eh? There's more radios over there, you see? Here. That's in the way. That's my antenna. That's my beam antenna. There's more radios over on that shelf as well, too. Let's just see what we got here. No shortage of radios around here. So that was Tony in Canberra, Australia. So let's see where else we can talk tonight. I'll do a live stream tomorrow, and hopefully we got some European skip coming in, and we'll make some European contacts. All right, so let's spin this around. Anyway, thanks for tuning into Jungle Josie Video Gates. If I hear you guys out there, I'll get you on one of my video gates. It's always fun to see what you sound like somewhere else, right? Like, I mean, I've seen myself on other video gates or listened to myself, and it's kind of funky, right? I think it's kind of cool. It's like, oh, that's what I sound like in Tennessee, or that's what I sound like in England. A guy friend of mine in Northern Ireland, he's done video gates of me, how I sound in Northern Ireland. I say, okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, so let's put down Tony here. Tony, which is my middle name. So the last time I talked to that guy was March 29th. So quite some time ago. And you got to remember, this radio was in the shop for 3 months. Just over 3 months I was out without this radio. That's why a lot of my video gates, Indiana Chris, checking in. Good to see you, buddy. That's why I was talking on my little Bearcat a lot. That little unit in Bearcat. Canberra, Australia. I love my little unit in Bearcat, man. I had nothing bad to say about a unit in Bearcat. Look up biquad Yagi antenna. Biquad. Let me write that down. Biquad Yagi. I better write that. I better look that one up. AT791. What frequency was I on? 510. His signal was bouncing up to 20, man. 510 USB 150. What time is it? It is 6:57. Or no. 6:53. We're 6:53 p.m. Pacific time. 24th. I remember your Texas Star went down. Yeah, no, I have a Star. You know what went down? This radio went down. So I actually had to send it to California to get it fixed, my big RCI. I have a Texas Star here. That one's a Texas Star 350 high drive. And this one here is a Texas Star. I don't know if you can see it. There's a Texas Star 500 here. That works actually really good, but I really don't. I'm not going to use it right now. I'm quite happy using minimal power to just like, you mean the minimal foot warmer there, which is 200 whiskeys, and then just stock out of the radio. So that radio is peaked up to about 50 watts, which isn't a lot, but you know what? A lot of times I talk to Europe on 50 watts. That's all you need. If the conditions are right. And in my mobile, I'm running the RMKL230P. Is it KL203P? I have 3 of those. I have an RM right here, and I got an RM hooked up to the 980. And I got an RM in my mobile I've been using for quite a few years. Yeah, I blew the power supply. It wasn't the Texas Star Foxman. It was this. It was that power supply. So, this is a 52 amp power supply, and this is a 50 amp power supply here. This underneath is an MFJ IntelliTuner automatic antenna tuner right here. So that's what I got hooked up to my beam antenna for when I'm going up to higher channels. It'll tune it in for me, right? It'll tune her in so we don't fry anything. And I want a good match when you're up there, especially if you're using power. You want a good match, right? Put some of these raisins in here. I got leftover pizza when I get in the house, and I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, I pray tomorrow we got some Europe coming in here, and if you're around, tune into the live stream, and we'll see where we can talk. So let's see if I can work some more Southeast Asia. So tonight I've talked to Japan, Asia Pacific. I've talked to Indonesia, South Pacific. I've talked to Southeast Asia, which is Indonesia. And then I talked to South Pacific, New Zealand, Australia, and let's see where else we can talk. My manual tuner, MFJ UDX. Yours, but you know what? Manual's fine too. One manual if I want. I can do auto, but this is automatic. I got it on auto. I bought that tuner. God, I only started using this tuner. Like I bought it years ago, probably a decade ago or so. Just over a decade ago, I bought it, and it just sat there brand new, and I started using it when I put my beam up. Let's see what we got here. Let's see where we can talk. Maybe the skip's fading out right now. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX Southeast Asia, calling CQDX Southeast Asia, or Asia Pacific or South Pacific stations. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791, 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Did you say 520? 520? I hope he said 520. CQDX, Southeast Asia, calling CQ. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791, 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Is that 3 Sugar Delta 258 QSL? I hear you in there, my friend. I need your, I'd like your QTH. Please give me your QTH so I can swing my beam around. 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. God, I'm losing him. I don't know where he is. I lost him, man. I had somebody in there. I don't know where he was. I couldn't get his number. Bummer. I lost him. The fish got away. I think maybe I'll come in here around 8:30 or 9 o'clock. So just stay tuned. Come to my channel. You'll see when I'm live. Use it for cereal. SY Eric Sibo, my antenna tuner. Use it. Okay, cool, Foxman. I usually go live around 10:11 Eastern time. 10:11 Eastern time. Oh, you did a live video. Oh, cool. For 2 hours. How was it? How was the DX? Was it good? I was out and about. Like I left my, when I go out, Wendy and I went to eat some food. We went for early down at the restaurant down on the ocean here. So I left my 458 going here. So the live gate was still going. I just wasn't here. So anyway, I had a pizza and I got 2 pieces left over I brought home, and she had fish and chips. Amazing restaurant. You can actually see videos on her YouTube channel. 23 live videos. Awesome. Oh, that's good, man. Right on. Good for you. Yeah, live ones are fun. I was neglecting them over the summer months because I'm too busy doing stuff outside. Same box. Oh, okay, that same antenna rotor. Oh, yeah. So you got an RCA there, Foxman. You got an RCA rotor. Great rotors. I'm happy with it. Not heavy duty. Don't need a heavy duty one for the Stereo, that's for sure. 23 live videos. Good on you, man. Congrats. That's pretty cool. Calling CQDX Southeast Asia or South Pacific. Calling CQDX South Pacific or Southeast Asia. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791. Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. QSX. I don't have my preamp on either because it brings in a lot of crap. I use security camera wire for my... Oh, do you? Oh, so it works. Security camera. Oh, wow. I didn't know that would work. Cool. I heard from... Let's see. I heard from Reed tonight. He's struggling with... Oh, no. Poor guy, man. I like Reed. 2112. Carson City. I didn't know that's cheaper. Yeah, I have rotor wire for mine, but I didn't know you could actually use security camera wire. Maybe it's as long as it's got the same color code, I guess. Because when you hook up that rotor, it is color coded. It's like green, blue, red, or something like that. I don't remember, but I know it's color coded. Poor guy. Well, say hi to Reed if you hear from him again. I haven't talked to him for a while. CQDX, South Pacific, Southeast Asia stations. 9 Alpha Tango, 791. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. QSX. I have a 110-foot rotor wire, black paint. Oh, cool. Good for you, man. That's cool. Well, that's a lot cheaper than buying the other stuff. I bought my rotor on... I think I bought it on Amazon, and then I had to buy the rotor. I bought 50 feet of the cable with it, right? So Calling CQ, calling CQDX, calling CQDX South Pacific. 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791. Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I think what I'm going to do is I have to buy another battery for my D104 here. I should actually have a spare battery because I think I actually have the spare battery in it. And I'm worried if the thing goes dead, I'm not going to have a battery, right? So I got to do that. Bought mine off back in August on my birthday. Cool. Well, happy belated birthday there, buddy. You're going to love your Serio beam. I love mine, man. I think they're really good antennas. Pretty good bang for the buck. And I can't complain, man. I've talked all over the world on that beam. I put it up over a year and like a month ago, just over a month ago. I put it up late last summer of last year of 2023, and very, very happy. It's only 26 foot to the boom. This is the third beam I've had up. I've owned 4 beams. This is the third beam I've had up since the 70s. Calling CQ, calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 9 Alpha Tango 791. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I'm thinking maybe the skip is faded. We got you. 43 World Radio 003 Australia. Sounding good, brother. Q5 up here on the Gulf Islands. It's working for you, that 2-element V quad, man. I'm pointing at you with my 3-element flat side Yagi. Hey, sounding good, brother, as usual. Nice to hear you in there from Australia. All right, cheers and beers, bud. Have a good one. 43 World Radio 003 Australia. 9 Alpha Tango 791 waving to you. Talk soon. Yeah, Queensland, I got you as well there. Take her down to 510, 510. Yeah, 510, 510. What was the first part of your number? 43 what? Okay, QSL, Q5, all the way, man. Not a problem. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of QRM in there. 43 Echo Kilo 910 Australia. Yeah, sounding good. Nice copy. 9 and 10S units here to the Gulf Islands off the west coast of Canada. You got Joe on this side, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, and off the southwest coast of British Columbia. QSL. Just north of Brisbane there, Michael. Queensland, Australia. Gotcha. Sounding good, man. Nice sounding setup you got there. You got Joe on this side and Juliet, Oscar, Echo. And we're located off the extreme southwest coast of British Columbia, Canada, out here on the southern Gulf Islands, QSL. Okay, you got a nice big beam there with a 7300 ICOM and 1,000 watts. 1,001 kilowatts. Sounding good, man. Yeah, you sound like you're kind of like sitting next to me here. And it's working for you. It's working real well. Nice audio, too. I'm running a RCI 2980 WX radio with a D104 lollipop mic here turned up just up about halfway. And 200 whiskeys, just about 200 whiskeys, pushing it through a 3-element flat side serial beam up about 26 feet QSL.
Yeah, not on that show. Yeah, only 100, not 1 kilowatt. Only 100. 100.
Oh, sorry about that. I thought you said a kilowatt. Okay, 100 whiskeys. Well, you know what? It's working for you, man. You sound great. Great sound and radio.
Microphone is a studio microphone. I'm the train selling to it. That is my complete working station, Roger.
It's working good. And how high did you say your beam was? How high was it off the ground? Amazing, amazing. Only 16 feet. Yeah, my beam's not very high either. It's 26 feet, about 8 meters to the boom there. So hey, 16 feet, man. It's working really well there, Michael. Okay, I'll take that 9 to a 10 into Australia. I tell you what, you're doing the same. You're bouncing up into the red, so it's working for you. Flat side to flat side definitely does help over the distance there, that's for sure. Current temperature here is about 9 degrees Celsius under clear sky, and maximum temperature today was 15 degrees centigrade under sunny skies, QSL.
And on that show, at the one minute, it's 30. 30 Celsius at this time here. So they do say that it is our peak at 32. So yeah, not quite at the peak. But yeah, very, very warm here. And our local time is 10 past 12. 10 past 12, proper time.
10 past 12, yeah, you guys are about 18 hours or so ahead of us there. 18 hours ahead of us. So you're the next day already. You got to love that. Well, I tell you what, even though you're a day ahead, it sounds like you're kind of sitting beside me in my radio shack. Starting to change a bit. All right there, hey, Michael. A pleasure to talk with you. I think we have talked before. You do sound very familiar. Your voice is familiar. Anyway, my friend, cheers and beers to you. I appreciate the QSO 43 Echo Kilo 910 Brisbane, Australia. You have a good day, my friend. Happy DXing. And I hope we can talk sooner than later. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific waving. All right, ciao for now. Thanks, Mike. So this is what I do at night in the radio room. We talk to South Pacific. 16 foot for a 6-element beam. The pole is 10 foot on the rotor and 28 foot mass, 39 feet. Okay, that's up there. Yeah, that's good. Didn't you have a smoking gun too at one time? No, I had a, you know what I had? I was looking into that antenna. I had a 2-element high gain quad. I had a full quad. Back in the, I put it up in January early. I built it. I put it all together when I was younger. When I got the thing, it was in December 1980. Had it all in the tower, and we hoisted the tower up and everything in early January 1981. I'll never forget it. I learned serial beam antenna from. They're good video. They're good beams made in Italy. My quad was a really good beam too. It was made by High Gain. You can look it up. It was called an Eliminator 2 High Gain quad, full beam, full quad beam. It had 2 wires around the driver, 1 around the reflector, and about the same size as a PDL2. And I used to talk all over the world on that beam antenna. You know, I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you a good story. So this would have been back in the spring of 1981. Back in the spring of 1981, and I was talking to a local guy on AM. Okay, I'm talking to my friend on AM on my little TRC 452 radio here. The very first radio I ever got. I was on that radio right there. I mean, I talked on this one a lot back then too, but I was talking AM on this little radio right here, down on 26.5. I think it was 26.565. So way down below channel 1. And I'm talking to this guy, a friend of mine, he had the same radio. And I'm talking to him. He lived down the road from me, maybe about 3 miles away, if that. And we're talking on AM, and way down that low, that power used to lose a lot of power. I think I was putting out maximum 2 watts on AM. So I'm on my beam antenna. I'm talking to my buddy on the vertical side of my beam antenna, and I could hear a little bit of talking going on in the background. Little bit of talking, because he was actually, did he live southwest of me? No, he actually lived northeast of me. Anyway, northwest of me. He lived northwest of me. So I said, hang on a minute, bud. Sven, I'm going to turn my beam around. So I turned my beam around, and that chatter I heard talking is getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And I could hear these two people having a conversation, and they had Aussie accents. They sounded like they were Australian. So I said, breaker, can you copy this 612? Because on AM I'm 612. I said, this is 612. I was on the mainland then, on the west coast of Canada. And they came back to me, and they were in New Zealand. They were in New Zealand. So I was on that little radio on 2 watts. I took New Zealand on my beam antenna. I was on the flat side. I turned it over to, because it was both polarities. I flipped it over to the horizontal side. And I remember they sent me a QSL card from New Zealand, and that was an AM contact. Another time I talked to between Iceland and Scotland on AM, the Faroe Islands. And I got cards from them as well. And that was on a vertical. That was on my, I think it was on my high gain super penetrator 500 back in the late 70s. That was another good antenna. High gain super penetrator 500. And I had the gold anodized one. And I wish I still had that antenna. And before that, I'll tell you another cool story. So when I first got my first radio in 1977, which is that TRC 452, Dad and I put up this little half-wave antenna from Radio Shack. That was my antenna. Wasn't very high, maybe 15 feet off the ground or something, if that. And I used to shoot lots of skip on it. Stock AM radio, nothing. And then I got my sideband radio, this one. I got this one in early 78. And I started talking farther away, more distance. And one day, and I used to do the stupid thing is give my address out on the air because I wanted QSL cards. I was just a kid. I was 13 years old, right? So I give my address out and they'd send me QSL cards. Well, it happened one day, a pilot took down my address. This pilot was a ham operator and he used to build amazing antennas. So one day there's a knock on my door. And I answer the door and there's some dude standing there. And I remember a white van in the driveway. This is 1978. I was 14 years old at the time. I just turned 14. And he says, I listened to you talking skip, and you said how you'd really love to have a beam antenna. He says, well, I did you a favor. I built you one. I built you a beam antenna. He says, I don't know this guy from Adam. Don't even know his name. He had a little bit of an accent, and he says, blah, blah, blah. This is my name. I'm a pilot. And he says he would listen to me talking skip. Now, I don't know if he's listening to me in the plane or whatever, or on his ham radio at home. He tuned into 11-meter band. But anyway, long story short, he says, I built you an antenna, and this antenna is called a V-quad beam. It's a V-quad beam antenna, and it's it's horizontal because you like to shoot skip. So this guy was there for probably 2.5 hours or so. He put this in, he put it because he had it all prefabbed. I guess he made it at his house. And he lived in the neighboring town. He didn't live that far from me, probably about a 20-minute drive to my place. So he puts this antenna together for me. He even had masting, and he put it up. And I remember he put it on one of my fence posts because I was a kid. I was with my mom and dad. We had 5 acres. And he put it out on the fence post, and he had coax he brought for me. And he put this V-quad beam up, and he tuned it for me. He matched it and everything. And I remember you shooting so much skip on that thing, but it wasn't high off the ground. It was maybe 12 feet off the ground or something like that. And I didn't have a rotor. I used to pay my sister like 25 cents sometimes to go spin it around for me because I could see it out the window, my radio room window, my bedroom window. And I says, turn it that way until the station comes in stronger. But I never did get a rotor for that one. But that guy built me a beam antenna and put it up for free when I was a kid. That was pretty cool. And I think I do have one of his QSL cards still in my collection. I would still have it because I've saved them all. But I thought that was a kind of a neat story. So some guy that I never met came over and did that for me. My mom and dad, I remember, gave him some coffee and some cookies, and they thought that was super nice. The guy says, that guy's probably dead now. That was, or maybe he could be still alive. He was probably, I'm going to say he was probably 40s. He seemed old to me, probably maybe 45. And that was 46 years ago. So I'm going to say that guy's probably dead. He'd probably be dead now. Maybe he was 42. But yeah, he built me. That was my very first beam antenna. It was a 2-element V quad. So it looked like this, and it had wire along between the V's. But it didn't have a very big boom. I think it had about a 8-foot boom on it, something like that. And it worked really well. I used to talk to Australia on it and this and that. And it wasn't that high off the ground. But if I wanted to talk to South Pacific, and my sister didn't go out turning around, I just turn it towards the South Pacific and leave it there for the night. And then the next morning, if I wanted to talk to the, like the US or whatever, I just turn it around to the southeast and leave it there. But V quads are good antennas. And then right after that, shortly in '79, I bought the high gain Super Golden Penetrator 500 5/8 wave. Awesome antenna. I wish I would have kept it. Yeah, I don't keep everything, but anyway, so that was a really good antenna. I used to talk a lot of skip on that. And then in the late '70s, also I bought a 4-element Lindsay beam, vertical and horizontal, big like a moonraker. Never ever put the thing up. Stayed in the box. Ended up selling it years ago. Had it for probably 3 years in the box and ended up selling. It was just a monster-sized beam. And then in 1980, it would have been probably November 1980, I bought me the 2-element quad. And then I bought a tower. I bought 33 sections, 3 10-foot sections of it was Sears tower. It looked just like a Radio Shack tower. So I bought 3 10-foot sections. They weren't very expensive back then, but I mean, it's all relative. So I was 16 years old when I bought that, and I was working lots, so I was making money. And so I bought that tower, and I put everything together on the ground. I put the beam together, put the tower together. So the tower was 30 feet, 3 10-foot sections. But first of all, I had to dig a huge hole and put lots of concrete in the ground. I did this myself. And I got my hot dad to help me level it out. And we put some, I got the base plate from the tower to use as a template, put some big, thick ready rod deep down into the concrete where we were going to bolt it to secure, right? So when the tower was all up on the ground, when I had it all together laying down over some sawhorses and the beam, 6 feet of mast, I had 6 feet of mast on top of the tower and then the beam on top, right? So I had the rotor, 6 feet of tower, or 6 feet of mast, and then the beam. So it was one wavelength. I had a 36 foot, and I called 2 of my strongest friends over, and my old man and me, and we hoisted that freaking thing up with ropes, man. We hoisted that thing up with ropes in the backyard, and I had that thing up for many, many years. And I used to talk all over on that. My first beam was a Wilson V quad, beam 72. You were 12. Cool. My neighbor had a Wilson Shooting Star down the road on a 50-foot tower. Those were good antennas. They were very popular antennas. But that's cool for your first antenna when you're 12. Not a lot of people at 12 years old had a Wilson. Did you add a ground series? No, I've never. This is the very first flat side Yagi beam I've ever owned. And the reason I wanted a flat side Yagi, I'll tell you another story. When I was a kid, I'd always go into Radio Shack and I'd look at the radios and I'd always get their catalog and I'd always look at the antennas. And there was one antenna there that I really always wanted was their 3-element Archer beam. It was a 3-element beam. They sold it as a vertical, but man, you can just change them out and put it as a horizontal. So that's the beam I always wanted was this 3-element Yagi beam. And I never got it until, well, last summer of last year, which is the Sirio, same type thing. But my buddy that lives south of Vancouver in a town called White Rock, right on the U.S. border, on the ocean, south of Vancouver, he had a 3-element Radio Shack beam. He put it up on I guess it was probably an 80-foot tower Unbelievable. 80-foot tower with this 3-element flat side beam on it. And I would listen to that guy talk with stock power all over the frickin' place, talking to Japan, Australia, anywhere he wanted. And I said, that's the beam I'm going to get one day as a flat side Yagi. So I did get me my flat side Yagi. Now I have it. And you know what? I'm going to say this is one of the best beams I've ever owned. And I've only owned, actually, I have up, this is my third beam I've had up. This is the best one so far. And Ray talked all over with, and I no doubt you did, because both polarities, horizontal and vertical, that's a pretty good beam, you know, and it probably had some nice dB front to back. It's probably, you know, quite a few dBs. It amplifies your signal, right? 72, I was 9. No, I was 8. 1972, I was 8 years old. And I didn't really even get into CB until 1976. And the only reason I got into CB is because one day my dad came home from the store and he had this CB receiver. It was like just a receiver, 23 channel, had a little antenna on the back. And you could listen to, you know, people talking on their CB. And back in the 70s, there was a lot of people on CB radio. But I would listen to the skip. I'm sitting there and be on the kitchen table, and I'm tuning in. And every channel you turn to, there's guys talking skip, you know, reading the mail, breaker, one, all that stuff, right? Hey, Skipland, they're calling all these things, making all these funny noises and stuff. I says, hey, I want to do that. I want to be able to do that. So in 77, my mom and dad bought me my first radio. So that's how I got into radio. So I've been into it over 47 years now. I've been into Citizens Band radio. And, you know, I never really was much having them in my car, although back in the early 80s for a very short period of time, I did have one that just used to kind of sit in my console. I never really had it mounted, but I did have one in there, and I used to talk some skip, and I just had a little Radio Shack mag mount. Then I had a skip shooter. Then I had an ugly stick, but I maybe had it in there for maybe a year, something like that. And I used to talk skip on that. I had the same radio in my car back then that I have in my truck now. So I have a Citizen MPL5. I bought brand new in 1979, and then it would have been either late 1980 or early 1981. I got all the extra channels put in it, so it goes up into 10-meter band ham. It goes high. So the radio you see me using in my truck, I bought new in 79. That's what I had in my Nova SS. Actually, that's what I had in this car back then. There's my car. Can you see that? See that car? There's me, 1983. There's my Nova SS. So I had it in that car, and I had the mag mount. Where did I put the mag mount? I had it through the window, and I think I had it on the back trunk. I had the back window open a little bit, and I had it on the back trunk. So that's my Nova, and I had it in that car right there. And that picture was taken in 1983. I bought that car in 1980. And, I used to talk a bit of skip on it here and there. And but then I was more into the base station stuff. So I took it out, and then I brought it in the house. But I've had it in my truck for several years now, and I can say I've talked all over the world on that thing, man, on my little Tram 300. Yeah, that's an old school photo. That's my that is my Nova SS, man. That was a cool car, man. Built that thing frame up. Here's another one here too. It was balanced and blueprinted, 420 horsepower. I had everything chromed under the hood, man. It was a killer fast car. It was a nice car. I had center lines I put on it. My dad did the body work and paint. He was a body man. And that's all the stuff it had in it. I got it all written on the back here. It had a lot of stuff done to it, man. It was, I had a 69 350 I put in it. So it was built to the, I'm going to say it was built to the nuts. It was a 73 SS Nova. It was a nice car, and I wish I would have never sold that car, man. Still kicking myself to this very day. Yeah, so anyway, is there any more skip coming in? Oh, and I got to write down these guys I just talked to. Anyway, thanks for tuning into the live gate. We made a few contacts. Let me just write this guy down here. So 43 World Radio 003. Australia. And he was on 555. 555. 5. It must be faded out by now. And 7:15. It is 7:15 p.m. Pacific time here on the Gulf Islands. And the other guy I talked to was 43 Echo Kilo. Well, I hope we have some Europe coming in tomorrow, because I really like talking the European skip, man. And that was on 510. Anyway, Foxman, you're going to be very happy with your beam antenna. 1029. Yeah, you guys are... Oh, you're actually 3 hours ahead of us in Tennessee. Why was I thinking you're only 2 hours ahead of us? Interesting. Okay. So, yeah, it's 7:29 here. We're the same time zone as Los Angeles here, Pacific Coast time. And he was in... where was he? Was he in Brisbane? Brisbane. I'm thinking the skip is pretty much gone. What was his name? Michael. But I'll do a live tomorrow. If there's DX coming in tomorrow, I'll do some live. My motorcycle is off the road now till spring. So, I mean, man, I wish I would have had my motorbike out today. The weather here is so beautiful, man. So beautiful. Oh yeah, here's the bike I just sold. I sold this one. I sold this Harley at the beginning of September. This was a nice one right there. I had it just chromed out to the max. And but my bike I have now has got a lot of chrome on it too. But this one I had fully customized, and that's a black and white photo of it though. I had that one for years and years, and somebody's pretty happy with it right now. I'll tell you that much. Apparently he's riding around all over the island, but I haven't seen him riding it yet. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I liked it. It was a good bike. I kind of miss it. Have ever moon bounce your beam? Moon bounce? No. Can you actually do that? You bounce it off the moon? I never heard of that. No. I ground my 500 back in 23 Delta Foxman. I had ground my Mako V5000 back. Alpha Delta, I grounded back in 2022. You mean like grounded? Yeah, I do have this one grounded. I actually have this beam grounded. And I got 4 antennas up here, okay? So this radio is hooked up to a 5/8 wave, a Sigma Venom 5/8 wave. And this radio is hooked up to a IMAX 2000, this RCI 2970DX. My unit in Bearcat is hooked up to a Antron 99, and that one's hooked up to the serial flat side beam, the big RCI 2980WX. I think we're pretty much done here. Let's see. I'll turn this off. What I'm going to do is turn my beam towards Europe. I'm going to turn my beam towards Europe and get it ready for the morning when I get in here, right? Because if Europe's coming in, I don't want to waste any time. Oh, you know what? Hawaii's coming in. Hang on. Let me turn it back again. I'm going to go down to the lower channels. Hang on. See, I'm down on 37 right now. Let me just tune this thing here. Hang on. I just want to make sure the match is okay before I do anything stupid. Okay, I'm on 355 right now. Let's just see if we can work some South Pacific down here on the regular channels. Calling CQ. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. Calling CQ. Central Pacific. 9 Alpha Tango 791. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Hey, Andrew, how's it going there, buddy? 003 Melbourne. Sounding good, Andrew.
Hey, 791, got you in there, no problems. Got you on about 7. Coming in for 791. Can I ask your location back here?
Yeah, Andrew, you got Joe here, Juliet Oscoeco on the Gulf Islands, off the far southwest coast of British Columbia.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just write that down. 791, Gulf Island, British Columbia. I've never spoken to anyone from there before. I don't even think I know where that is, Joe. I should go and look on the map. Hey, right there, you were talking to Andrew, 003. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. Having a good day over here. Hope you're having a good day too, Roger.
You betcha. Yeah, it's a beautiful day out here. Not as warm as Melbourne. We got up to 15 degrees Celsius. Currently, right now, I think it's down to about 8 degrees Celsius under clear sky. Yeah, if you go to the very southwest corner of British Columbia and you go off into the southwest coast, off into the ocean, you'll come to the southern Gulf Islands. We're out here on the southern Gulf Island chain, tucked up against the very southern part of Vancouver Island.
Yeah, no problems there, Joe. I got that 791. British Columbia, no problems. In the Gulf Islands, got that. I'll have a look anyway and see, just so I know.
Yeah, 003. The island is 16.7 miles in length. 16.7 miles in length. About 10,500, 11,000 people maximum here. I live on the very northern end, the very northern point of this island. The name of the island is Salt Spring Island. Salt Spring Island, Sierra Alpha, Lima Tango, separation, Sierra Papa, Romeo, India, November Golf, Salt Spring Island, QSL.
Yeah, got all that, Joe. Salt Spring Island, I'll definitely look that up on Google Maps and have a look there. You said it's only 16 miles wide, so that's not very wide. So I bet you it's really nice there, Joe. I bet you're on a nice spot there. And yeah, it's completely different to where we are over here in Australia. Not that it's not nice here, but yeah, you're in a different situation there. But hey, no worries there, Joe. Hey, I won't hold it with you because I think we're going to fade away from each other. I'll just say g'day and hope you're having a good day. I'll go back on the side. Someone else might want to talk to you there. And thanks very much for coming back to me, Joe. I've never spoken to anybody in your part of the world before. It's very nice to hear from you over there. I hope you have a good day. And this is 003, Andrew in Melbourne. We'll be sitting on the side and you have a good day. Catch you later.
Thanks a lot there, Andrew. You're pushing a really nice signal here, too. Very, very Q5 into the red. Sounding good, man. Great audio, great signal. Hey, Andrew, you have a good one in Melbourne, Australia, buddy. And thanks for the contact. We'll be listening for you again. 003 Australia. Cheers and beers from 9 Alpha Tango 791 out here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific.
Thanks for that, Joe. I've got you on the logbook here.
Hang on, 944. All right, thanks a lot there, Andrew. Cheers and beers, buddy. Hey, 944, 944. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791. What was your QTH in Australia? 100 kilometers north of Sydney, Australia. Okay, sounding good. I was just talking to Andrew down there in Melbourne, and he was blasting in just like you. Looks like we got some good South Pacific propagation. I got a Q5 on you. I got my beam pointed right at you, man. Yeah, what was your name? You got Joe on this side. What was your name? Sounding good, Rod. Sounding good. So are you on the flat side right now? I'm running a 3-element flat side Yagi. Okay, so you're running a 3-element flat side Yagi as well. There we go, flat side to flat side. Definitely doing the trick, man, and slamming in here. Audio is really good too, Rod. Q5 audio, man. Your audio is bang on 100%. I'm running a D104 old school lollipop and a RCI 2980 WX radio QSL. I hear a few other stations in there now, Rod. Hey, 9:44. I don't want to tie it up too much longer. Hey, cheers and beers to you, Rod, down near around Sydney, Australia. Have a good one. Thanks for the comeback. 9 Alpha Tango, 791 waving from the Gulf Islands. 35, Charlie Baker. Hang on, 612. Hang on, Swamp Rod. Hey, 43, Charlie Baker. 35, Rick, we got you, buddy. We're waving at you. I hear 612 Swamp Rat, too. 43, Charlie Baker. 35, sounding good as usual. Good to hear you, Rick. Cheers and beers to you as usual, my friend. Always good to hear you. You as well, my friend. Have a good one, Rick. 9 Alpha Tango, 791 on the side. And go ahead there, 612, Australia. Okay, 1 sec, Tasmania. I'm just going to wave at my friend here, 612 Swamp Rat. Hey, 612 for a short waving at you, buddy. Sounding good from Australia. All right, man. Have a good one down there, bro. I am live in the radio room if you want to tune in. Cheers and beers to you. 612 Swamp Rat, Australia. I was sounding good. 9 Alpha Tango, 791. I hear a Tasmania in there, too. Hey, Tasmania, we're waving at you, too. Yeah, 43 World Radio, 18 Tasmania. Yeah, you're sounding good from Tassie. Holy cow. Got a room full. You had a room full of 612 there, and looks like we got some really good South Pacific propagation. You got 9 Alpha Tango 791 out here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific, QSL. All right there, 43 Whiskey Romeo or World Radio 18 Tasmania. Sounding good, bound. I got about just 7 and 9 here you're peeking at from down there in Tasmania. Hey, cheers to you as well. Cheers and beers to you, my friend. Have a good one in Tasmania. Thanks for the comeback, my friend. 9 Alpha Tango, 791 Gulf Islands on the site.
Catch you later, John.
Catch you later, buddy. Good to hear you. Okay, so we still got some South Pacific coming in. 9 Alpha Tango, 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific, USX. Thanks, you guys. Now it's quiet. It's funny how that works, eh? Just when I thought the DX is kind of fit out, you get all the South Pacific stuff coming in. That's funny. Oh, man. Tasmania, that guy was slamming in. You know, we have in our garden from Tasmania, we have this big, cool fern, a Tasmanian tree fern. It is freaking awesome. You'd love it if you've seen it. It's super exotic. 9919. 9919. So those are all in the same pile there. Wow. Cool. Wow. Cool. Okay. There's I'm picking up with the beam. I'm probably not going to be picking them up with this 5/8. Nothing in that radio, but on the beam antenna, see, I'm still pulling in South Pacific. It's quiet on the 5/8 wave. Oh, I'm getting them in there. Good conditions. Yeah, no, biofood's no good for you, man. You know what I eat? Like when I want a snack, I eat a lot of good stuff. Like I eat nuts and berries. This is sunflower seeds, almonds, dates, coconut, everything in here. There's pumpkin seeds in there. That's a really good snack. I got to write these guys down in here. Let's see. Yeah, don't eat biofood, man. Bioengineered and what do they call that stuff? That food they have, it's terrible for you. It's all modified, genetically modified. Okay, so 003. It's going to write these guys in the log. Andrew. Sydney, Australia. That was Rod. Yeah, it's good DX tonight. I don't know if you guys are still getting DX where you guys are at, but it can go quite late here. $6.12. Guys, I'm just logging this stuff here. Have you ever talked to South Pole? I've talked to the south end of Argentina, and no, but I've talked to Greenland a few times. I got video gates of me talking to Greenland and not by the North Pole. Talked to Russia a couple of times. First time I ever talked to Russia probably would have been maybe in the early 1980s. $6.12. I'll tell you what, I've talked to about 60 countries now over the years, about 60 countries. Tasmania. I used to talk to Australia a lot when I was a kid. I remember talking to some kid. I talked to him more than once when I was a kid. I would have been about 16, and he was in Australia, and he was probably even a little bit younger than me. Way back in the day. 24. I'm just writing down the log here. 355. That was on 35. Man, I could leave this thing going all night. No, but it'd be cool to talk to the South Pole. But I don't ever recall talking to the South Pole. But I've talked all over South America. Chile, Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Brazil, Colombia, Venezuela, Ecuador, all that stuff. Okay. Some pretty good contact. So it kind of makes for an okay video gate. Oh, LSP. I was kind of getting worried. I didn't think we'd have much skip coming in for this video gate, but it was actually started out with Europe and finished up with the South Pacific. We even got into Asia Pacific, Southeast Asia as well. I didn't talk to Hawaii tonight. Hawaii, is the Central Pacific. For those of you guys don't know, Hawaii is Central Pacific and not South Pacific, okay? Okay, so that, and what time is it? Rick. Okay, they're all written down in the log now. I feel good about that. Okay, I think pretty much, let's see. You know what? I'll just turn it around in the morning. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just turn my beam around in the morning. But now what I got to do is I got to write all the numbers I talked to today in the title of this video. So, if I did talk to you in this video gate, where did I go live? Here. And you don't see your number in the title of this video, look at the information section directly below the video, and you will see your number in the information section, because the titles of the videos, they don't give you enough room to put everything in. So I always put the rest of the numbers that don't fit in the title in the info section right underneath the video. So you'll always be recognized in my video gates if we make contact, okay? And that's why I have this channel for you guys, so you guys can see how good you're coming in here to the Gulf Islands and the North Pacific. It's a video channel for you guys to see where you've talked, right? So it's kind of like a little log. Okay, so there we go. There. Okay, I think that's probably good enough for this live stream. I'm going to turn this off. And I turn this off. I think we've made enough contact for today. And tomorrow, I think, you ever see that sticker? Here's a cool sticker. There's a cool one right there. Look at that one. Aloha A, Canada's Hawaiian Island. What do you think of that? Canada's Hawaiian Island, Salt Spring Island. Pretty cool, eh? You see these on a lot of bumper stickers. That's one of Wendy's stickers she designed right there. That was probably about 10 years ago or so. They sold them in all the stores here. They're selling these. So you see these on a lot of bumper stickers, a lot of bumpers here on Salt Spring Island. So yeah, that's Wendy's design right there. Wendy's a graphic. My wife is an artist and a graphic designer. So I thought that was a pretty cool one. But I said, next time you do it into the shape of a surfboard, because we do surf on our West Coast. We don't surf here around Salt Spring. The waves aren't big enough. But if you go to the West Coast of Vancouver Island, there's surf shops all over the place. If you go to Tofino, and when I was over in Port Renfrew earlier this month, there was lots of surfers out there. They're actually from Australia, catching some big waves on our West Coast. So there you go. Salt Spring Island, Aloha A, Canada's Hawaiian Island. So I'll put that back here. And I think I should probably, call her a night. Knock that over. I'm going to turn that off. I give this guy a rest, give that a rest. I mean, there's a little bit of DX still coming in, I think. When 333 starts to fade out, thanks a lot, man. Yeah, Foxman, that's one of Wendy. She's made some really cool stickers over the years. And you know what? There was some more of them here. Actually, she gave me some more. I'll bring them in when I do a live stream tomorrow. I'll see if I can remember to bring in those stickers. Okay, so tune in tomorrow if you guys are around. I'm going to do a few things out in the yard tomorrow. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn the beam towards Europe right now. So there's numbers on this antenna rotor. And what you do when you get this antenna rotor, this is how I got it set up right here. I went up there with a compass, right? So there's my beam. And all the different numbers represent where it comes in best. So southeast, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. East is 00 and 36. South is 08 to 10. Southwest is 12 to 17. West is 17. North, northwest, north, something like that. So tomorrow I will be in here, and hopefully there'll be some skip. I'm going to turn this beam around right now. You should make some radio telescope stickers. Yeah, well, Wendy could do that too. She can do anything. She's an amazing artist, Wendy. Eh? She's that's what her trade is. She's a professional artist. That's how she makes her living, selling art. So here we go. And of course, we have the accommodations too. She does the accommodation thing. All right. So I got that turned towards Europe. There's nothing much. No, it's gone. Skip is gone, man. Even on AM. Done. Skip is done. All right. Yeah, I could tell her to design something like that. And yeah, she could probably sell them to CBers, right? Anyway, guys, hey, thanks for tuning in the video gate. And if you guys are around tomorrow, you're not busy, and I'm not too busy, I will come in here and I will a live gate if Europe's coming in, and we'll show you some of the European places I talk from the Gulf Islands here. All right? So cheers and 73s. And thanks, Foxman362, for joining in. And I look forward to you when you get that beam up. We'll try to make contact, get you on a video gate here, and get your name across the top, Foxman362. Or is it UDX362? That's what it is, right? Is it UDX362? Because I know you're UDX. And local here, when I talk around here, it is still UDX. But over the distance stuff, DX, it's going to be Alpha Tango, because I am in that group now, UDX362. Okay. Well, we will try to make contact. You know, I talk to Tennessee a lot, and there's no reason we ain't going to be able to talk to each other. So you point your beam this way to the northwest. I point my beam to the southeast, and it will be signal to signal, flat side to flat side. Okay, Ray Taylor, you, hey, I hope to get you in there too. Ray's on my video. Ray, 488 Mobile, Georgia, is on the gates. All right, guys, thanks for tuning in, and we will catch you later. And see you next time from the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. And you notice I do fly the American flag. I like the American flag. That's a nice flag. You know what? You guys got an awesome flag. I'm not really happy what's going on up here in Canada, so I ain't going to be flying any Canadian flag. But I do like that American flag. So I always fly an American flag here. We got a lot of Americans stay at our accommodations here. A lot of them. We had from all over the states, from all over the U.S., we have people come and visit our island. There's a lot of U.S. plates running around on this island. You'll see New Jersey. I see New Hampshire, New York. I've even seen Hawaiian plates on this island. It's crazy. I actually have a Facebook page. My Facebook page, I have a photo album dedicated to license plates I've spotted on this island. And more than once, I'm going to say 3 times now, I've spotted Hawaiian plates. Isn't that crazy? People ship their cars over. And I've seen Tennessee. Actually, I saw Tennessee plates about 2 weeks ago where I was working. There's Tennessee plates that a couple from Tennessee. So they're visiting from Tennessee. Florida, I see a lot. Washington, Oregon, California, IOC. You know, Idaho, you name it, I've seen them all over the place. Texas, there's Texas one. Iowa. All right, guys. Have a good night, and we will see you later. Is on SSB UDX 362 on, and AM it's UDX 362. Okay, on AM, on Foxman 362. Okay, on AM I'm 612. I'm always 612 on AM because I do shoot AM skip too. And I've always been 612 on AM, and it makes it easier when I put it in my logbook in case I forget to put the mode down. Then I know if I see 612 written down, I go, that was AM skip shooting for sure. All right, guys, cheers and 73s. And I'm going to get busy here writing down the titles, the numbers in the title of this, okay? Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow. If there's some, well, you'll see. If you tune in, and I got a live stream going, and there's Europe coming in, well, hey, man, come on in. Join in the live stream. Cheers and 73s.